Snack, how are you? Turn my camera on. There we go. It's a gloomy day, but TGIF, that's right. Hi, Sylvia, how are you? So, I got an email from eBay. I guess it came yesterday, and I was so busy yesterday. I was so busy yesterday that I didn't look at my emails. Hey, Ghostface. Hey, Susie. So, the person that I got the laptop from accepted my return yesterday, the last possible day that you could accept it. They accepted it. So, and I looked, it's like, free returns through FedEx. Have to print off the shipping label and all that stuff and whatever. But there's not a FedEx here. Hey, Square, how are you? Good morning. But there's not a FedEx here. So I have to go back to where I was yesterday, an hour away from my house, but I do have my wallet. Just wanted to say something if I can. It's being said some people from my place that pretended to be my friends are mods or talking to y'all. Okay, I have not added any new mods. Just to ease your mind here. I have not added any new mods, and I have not talked to anybody behind the scenes. So I'm just going to tell you that. And I'm pretty sure it's the same way with Jules and Johnny Mac. I can almost guarantee it because we are very, very, very cautious with things. We are very, very cautious because we've been through some shit, We have been through some shit. So we are very, very cautious on who we talk to, number one, and B, who we let help control our channel, I guess. So you have nothing to worry about, Square. They're just trying to get to you, mind games. So don't worry about it. Honestly. Like I said, I know y'all said you don't care about that crap, and I'm not trying to take focus off your content. I just want to say if you guys don't, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine here anyway. Shit, I don't care. It gives my mods something to do, right, guys? It gives you guys something to do. But Square, if you want to come up and chit chat with me, because I really, I've heard here and there from you, and just like the conversations on Johnny Mac's channel. But if you want to come up and chat with me, I'll drop the link. I'll log off and stay away from the hive. Just ask me, and I will advise these people are going to be enemies. Well, that's up to Jules. Me, I'm friends with the hive, but I've not been initiated yet. There's not been a ceremony. Nobody's pricked my finger for blood. I don't have a crown. So, yeah, But you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine, Square. Thank you for letting me know all of that. Good morning, Big Hair. Good morning, Barbie, Jen and Barrett. Oh, yes, girl, Jen and Barrett. You know it, girl. Hey, Martin's mommy. Hey, beautiful. Brooks knows. Hey, friend. Setting you up for what? What the fuck am I setting you up for? Like, I am the most boring and vague person you would ever meet. I'm just saying. Just saying. Team Team Lizzie and Sophie. Uh no, she's not. She's just been going through a lot of stuff lately, and she's not been making them as much, I don't think. But maybe, I mean, there's a lot of people that are on the list for a heart and don't have one. So don't feel like it's a you thing. I'm gonna stop up here at the gas station. We do not work like that here, right, Barbie? And Square Barbie is my managing mod. You're on a negative. Well, get off that negative panel and get over here. Why are you over there on a negative panel? Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And Square, anytime you want me to come over on your panel and speak, I will. I will. This country girl will give them a piece of my mind. Tell them how I really feel. Seriously, though. Try and stay away from the negativity. It's hard. I know. It's super fucking hard. But try and stay away from the negativity. Go where you are celebrated and where you feel good while you're there and when you leave. Who was Big Hair? Who was trying to get him to respond? Listen. Oh my God, you have a bunch of insane fucking people, man. Oh my God. I have too much to do in my day to get on YouTube and pretend to like somebody and to pretend to be their friend just to troll them and make them feel like shit in the end. Like, what? What kind of sense does that make to anybody? It don't make no sense to me. None. No kind of sense. All these fucking people, man. Slow ass people. Take your sweet ass time. Sure, Susie Q. What kind of soda do you want? Hey, Drazo. Thank you, Martin's mommy. That's it right there. I'm gonna pin that comment. I know we. I know Wynn would do one for me if she had time. Oh yeah, the hearts. Yeah. Don't let them try and tell you about us. They don't speak for us over here. That's exactly right. No one is like that here. Nobody sets anyone up. No need to worry. See, Square? All of my people. I know, Drazo. I seen. I think we have them all blocked now. Or pretty much. Amanda, she was asking Square if he would be in Sophie's live about the fairies. Just strange she wasn't in Joel's chat yesterday. Huh. I don't remember if I seen her in here in any of my lives yesterday. Yeah, they don't know us. No, Jen and Barrett, I'm not. I'm moving forward. All right, Drazo. I am moving forward. with what I have planned and what I am planning. So, yeah. She removed the bee's avatar with a young girl's face. They're called pop, not soda. I know, Barbie. I know. I'm gonna go get me a Pepsi. See, I don't drink pop all that much anymore. But when I do, I get Pepsi because it doesn't taste as syrupy as the other pops do. Hey, allegedly, happy Friday. We are off to take this laptop and send it back so we can get our money. So we can get our money back. I told Afterpay already that I'm returning it, so hopefully they're able to cancel that soon. I just went to the recycle place and took some stuff in. Hi, Jean. Good morning. Miss Missy Pop north of the border. Yeah, from like I guess around I don't know Virginia ish and up. It's pop. I don't know why I call it soda sometimes, but yeah. I'm gonna show you myself. I'm gonna turn my thing around here if I can figure out how to turn it around. Go to my settings, video camera. Good morning. Good morning. Got my 5 chins going on here. Me and my 5 chins. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Happy Friday. My hair, just sitting here chilling. My hair, whenever she took out my extensions and went to put them back in, my hair, my real hair in the back is or was as long as my extensions were. So if she was, because they were like around here, so if she was to move them, I usually get them like around here and on top and down. But if she would have done that again, then my real hair would have been showing, and I would have had to have cut my real hair for it to blend in. I don't want to do that. My hair is getting long. Like this is my this is my real hair. This is my real hair. Look how long that is. But so she put it like this is backwards for me. So they're down here now. They start down here, and they used to start up here. So they're like right here this time. But they feel different. It feels different in my head. So, hi, Vixie. Are you feeling better? Thank you, Celia. Thank you, Vixie. Thank you, everyone. So, I'm going to walk in here and get me a pop and something to snack on. And turn my camera back around. Ultra wide. Hubby was talking, yesterday we had the new car conversation. And hubby was talking about going and test driving some cars this weekend, but I don't know about all that. I'm nervous. I still have that pit in my stomach about it. Oh wow, big hair. That's today big season. Not the same, not worse. Better. Hi, Shyla. I'm gonna try Jen and Barrett. I'm gonna try. Oh, Barbie, I am so glad that you have kind of like took that man under your wing, so to say. What do I want? I'm not really sure. I needed something to snack on too, though. I didn't eat breakfast. No, we don't need to be quiet in the store. There's bunches of people in here. See, Christina, I watched, like Drazo was talking yesterday. I watched like the first two seasons of Stranger Things, and then when the new season came out, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't. My husband watched it, and I was just like, yeah, I couldn't get into it. What about these? That good? Got Werther's original. Milk chocolate Oreos. That's good, Barbie. That's good. That's good. I'm so glad. I think, my personal opinion, you were the best person I know to, I chose this, to be in there and try and help him. Oh, my nails. Got my nails done. No, my hands look so old. But I got the pink with the heart and then a black thumb. That's what I chose yesterday. It's so hard when you're like vegan or pescatarian or whatever. It's hard to find stuff in the store to just snack on, you know? Guess I'll choose candy. Breakfast roll. What's this? Egg, sausage. That's out. There's nothing here. Ooh, peanut butter and honey. That would probably be good. Yeah, that's good, Miss Mickey, isn't it? Guess I'll get me a peanut butter and honey and put my candy back. Salt and vinegar chips, peanut butter and honey, a Pepsi, and some candy. Breakfast of champions, man. What are you guys up to today? It sucks I gotta drive back down there. No, it sucks. Maybe I'll go into Ulta, see what they got on sale. Select payment type. Insert card. Hold on. I'll get my card out. Information needed. Thank you for shopping. Okay, ready to roll. So I went into the recycle place today and took some stuff in there, cashed it in. And the money that I'm getting from that, I am gonna throw into the bathroom for the vanity. For the vanity. We gotta get the lumber for the vanity. You know, Miss Mickey, I'm kind of like that, sort of. I forgot I made me a nice coffee. Mm. I'm kind of like that with doctors. Like, I'll go get my Suboxone, but other than that, it's like I don't want to go. Let's see what I did here. But yeah, hopefully it starts getting warm and staying warm soon. So on the weekends, we can go and drive around to some of these places. Hi, Wanda. We can go start going to some of these places we've been talking about. And I can record for you guys. If I have service, I can go live. And then I can also make a pre-recorded thing too. Got my leather jacket on today. I'm so uncomfortable driving. Right, Jenna Barrett? It's like, you never know what you're going to learn here. All right, I'm taking my jacket off. It's too, excuse me, uncomfortable to drive in. All right. But yeah, hubby's working overtime today, so I think he gets off early. I think he gets off at 3. Hey, Stephen. I would never release our personal conversation, but his mom had him institutionalized on and off for 18 years. I've been reading about the UK health system and the abuse. Really? Who are you talking about? The stoned raver, Barbie? Awesome, Wanda. I'm so happy. Yeah, same, Miss Mickey, same. Where are these fucking cars coming from? But yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, driving to all these places. I'm going to do, I think it was in Deadly's live last week. We were talking about, just different places because Deadly lives on the Ohio-West Virginia border, which is like northwest of me. But he's also close to the Mothman and the Moundsville Penitentiary, plus Moundsville itself has interesting history. So we were talking about all of that stuff. Well, there is a lake in West Virginia. There is a lake, and I used to go to it as a kid, and I had no idea about its history. But they flooded a town to make this river. You heard that right. They flooded a town to make this river. And it's like a big thing, like lots of people go there. It's like a tourist attraction. A lot of people go there and something on my ear. A lot of people go there and they go swim. You can take your boats and your jet skis, and you can camp. There's all kinds of things to do there. And I had no idea that there is a town, a literal town, under that water. So I'm going to do more research on that. I was telling everybody about it in Deadly's chat the other day. And I'm going to do some more research on that. And we can go there this summer. And I can show you guys. And go swimming. What are you guys talking about? Hey, Deadly, I was just talking about you. Dudley, do you want to come up and chat with me while I drive? Or anybody? Does anybody want to come up and talk to me while I drive? So yeah, I'm going to do that. There's lots of stuff that I would love to do on my channel besides talk about these old women, like literal old women. So yeah, and I was listening to the old women's live they did, I guess yesterday or day before. Snooze fest, but anyway, and Graham was saying something about, oh, I heard those people say that they were tired of this and didn't wanted to start doing content and blah blah blah. And what do? They play an old live of ours, and I'm like, bitch. Yes, Susie, he needs a good group of people with big hearts that care. And that's why I'm so glad that Barbie, he's come to sort of trust Barbie some. And yeah, that makes me happy. It is very pretty. It's a gloomy day, but it is pretty. I can't wait till the trees start turning green again. Gosh, guys, you're going to love it. It's so pretty. So pretty. But yeah, if I feel like I said, if me and Johnny Mac said in his live last weekend, if we feel the need to say something, we will say something. Otherwise, we won't. Do our own thing. And I'm so excited for mine and Westie's live Sunday. What I think I'm going to do is we'll do the live, and then afterwards, I will go through, put it on iMovie, and go through and kind of edit things. And one, make shorts out of it. And two, make it to where it is watchable for a larger, like a large mass of people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Virgie, how are you? Good morning. I've missed seeing you. But I will edit it to make it to where it's more like a video instead of like a live stream. You know what I'm saying? That way, more people will be interested in watching it. So what I'm thinking is when we do it, I'm not like, I'll read your questions and comments, but I probably won't put anything on the screen. That way, you know, it's I editable, editable, and watchable. So thank you, Barbie. And I have like some pictures that I have set up to put on the screen. Make it like an interactive thing, you know what I'm saying? But Barbie just put the link. Hi, Forever Young. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. It feels like forever. So, yeah, Shyla, because I'm wanting to reach more people, you know what I'm saying? So, I am very, 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 very close to 2,000 subscribers. Guys, when we hit 2,000, we have to have a party. JJ, are you in here too? Hello, beautiful. Thank you for tagging me in that video. But yeah, I have like some pictures that I'm going to put up. I might I'm going to see if I can do like the moving background, but yeah, I'm going to see if I can do like the moving background, have like fairies like flying in the background. You know what I'm saying? Do something cool. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll work on it when I get back home. How you been, Virgie? Yeah, I'm gonna make some shorts out of the, you know, the cool parts. Hi, Colin. How are you? A bunch of people. I haven't seen you guys in forever. I know, Amanda. I'm excited. Hey, Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac, if you want to come up and talk to me and chill and hang out while I drive, you can. Just let me know. I'll drop the link. Hey, Westies. I was just talking about our live on Sunday. But yeah, these stories that he's going to tell are stories that his grandmother told him. So that kind of tells me and makes me think that their stories passed down generation to generation. You know what I'm saying? And it's really cool. I've always been like fascinated with fairies too. You know, I don't know. And it's funny too that we're doing this because whenever my husband was piercing my ears, he was like, "You have the weirdest shaped ears." He's like, "They're pointed like fairy ears." and it's just funny that we're doing this fairy thing now because my husband told me I had pointy fairy ears. Yeah, Westies, that's what I thought. Johnny Mac, you want to come up here? Yeah, I am glad. So it makes me so happy that you guys are excited and looking forward to it too. You know, it gives me hope. It gives me hope that I can actually do this and branch out and do other things. You know what I'm saying? Because my channel was not made for beefing with people. You know, um, it just kind of happened. But okay, I'll put the link in the chat whenever you're ready. But I think it's a lot easier to branch out and do content after beefing if your channel was not made for said beefing. Hey, Kendra. We will find out Sunday, Jen and Barrett. We will find out Sunday the difference between fairies and gnomes. This might end up being like a series that me and Westies do. You never know. It might take off and it might end up being a series. Oh man. They're just saying new friends will learn all about how I used to be. Whatever. I'm dropping the link. I don't care about that shit, man. All right, the link is dropped. Let me drop it. Here, paste it. Bam. Okay, there you go. Hopefully I'll be able to see whenever you come up. So yeah, this might end up being a series with me and Westies. You never know. It might take off and it might turn one thing into the other. Welcome to Virginia, everyone. Virginia is for lovers, according to that sign back there. Square, you have to come in through Chrome. I think the only one that you could use to get in here on Restream. A lot of people have issues their first time. Hopefully it'll make a noise. Yes, JJ. That's cool, Amy Lou. Yes, Shyla. Yes, 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 yes. I heard you talking about those or seen you in a chat talking about the fairy stones. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yes. See, that could be kind of like part 2 of our series. We can talk about fairies, and then we could talk about fairy stones and what they are, how they came about, what the legend and the myth is behind them. That would be cool. Oh, guys, the other day, it's like last week, I think, or the week before, I was coming down here and there was a car in front of me that said YT Uber, YouTuber. There was a YouTuber in front of me driving, and his license plate said YT Uber, YouTuber. So I thought that was pretty cool. I took a picture of it. Please, 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 Vixie, please do that. That would be so cool. If you could find that picture, I could put it up Sunday whenever we do the live. Okay, Barbie, we can do that too. Because here soon, well, when it starts, when we have a warm day, I'll do it. Because you have to open up all your windows and stuff. So we'll do that, Barbie. Gosh, my hair feels so weird. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that too. We'll stage our homes. Are you coming, Square? I dropped the link. I dropped it in. Okay, I will. So I think I'm going to do a community post, and you guys can put your questions in there about our live on Sunday. That way, as he's telling these stories, I can ask y'all's questions for you. That way, it will be easy. Yeah, Jen and Barrett, that we can do that too. That way, it would be easier for me to be able to edit the live stream. It would edit it to make it look, more appealable to more people. So yeah, when I get home, I'm going to make a community post, and you guys put all of your questions about fairies in there. Tyler, you need to come up with me whenever we talk about crystals. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Hey, hey.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good. What are you doing? Where are you out driving around to?
Well, excuse me. I got an email from eBay, and the person accepted my return on the last day that you could possibly do it. They accepted it. So the only FedEx is down here where I was at yesterday.
Really? It's got to go FedEx? You can't do
Yeah.
USPS?
No.
Okay.
Because they're paying for the shipping.
Okay.
And they sent me a FedEx thing, QR code for FedEx. So.
Well, at least it's wrapped up now. Like, see
Yeah.
they got an email and they said you have until such and such date to address this. And what it is you were right. They got their money, they spent it, and they're just trying to avoid having to have their account get dinged and go into the negative.
Yeah.
That's probably what's taking place. So.
Yeah. So yes, I got that email yesterday. I didn't see it till this morning. So I'm gonna take it back. The sooner I take it back, the sooner I get our money, because you guys donated it to me. The sooner I get our money back, so I can do what I need to do and get a different computer. So yeah. What have you been up to?
Dusting and changing light bulbs and taking down the covers to the fixtures and swapping out all these bulbs. 3 different lights died between last night and this morning. Isn't that weird?
Wow. Yeah.
Yep. Not on the
That's
same
strange.
circuit, different floors, everything. I mean, it was bizarre. I guess they all got put in at the same time, but yep, it was weird.
That's strange. Yeah.
Never had that happen before anywhere else.
No.
Ever, but first time for everything.
Yeah. So, what's your laugh about this evening?
Take a wild guess. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it's just you guessed. You know. There's a lot of what's interesting is there's a lot of people trying to entice people to show up and fight.
Yeah.
Pretty stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, we got to clear something up. Hold on, let me get this caramel out of my mouth. Whew. Okay.
Oh, do you need the stage? Do you need me to drop that Square's backstage? I don't know if you know.
Oh, is he backstage? Okay. Well, good, because we can clear all this up together. Hello.
What's up, brother?
Are you there? No.
He's there and square. There he is.
Hear me now?
All right, there you are.
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, I wasn't saying to drop down or anything. I was like, y'all go ahead and finish what you're
Oh,
talking
no, no,
about.
no. I was driving and I didn't see you back there. I wasn't paying attention. But I was getting
All right.
ready to ask Johnny Mac what you said to me when I first went live. Square is, people are telling him a lot of things, obviously. One of those things is that we are talking to his quote unquote enemies behind the
Well,
scenes, and they are mods on our channels.
yeah,
No,
that's
I don't.
one thing, but
You
I
believe
don't
that, right?
believe it. No, I really,
Good.
I really
Good.
don't believe it. But they have there was some people right when Miss Jules came and introduced herself, and she came to my panel like I didn't ask for her to or anything,
Right.
and like. And when I went to support her, donate a few memberships, whatnot, I think she said she's going to court for somebody, which I commended,
Mm-hmm.
like, and that's why I've wanted to get to know and become friends with you guys because you've been through some of the stuff I've been through.
Yeah.
These people, I'm pretty sure now from their own admissions that the people I thought were my friends, they were just doing a form of buddy trolling because
Yeah.
they had me in a false chat when they were in the real one. And now, ever since I left and started supporting you guys, they're saying things that they would say that the opposition says, and they're trying to say to Jules like, "Oh, that little shit stain's gonna do with the same thing with y'all." Like, number one, I wouldn't like if they weren't manipulating me and messing like, you know, I got chastised because I brought some people up on panel that they didn't know, like like they wanted to run me like a freaking soul, like a little
Yeah.
puppet.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
It's
fuck
just
that.
Well, I can tell you this, bro. My circle of people that I speak with is very, very small.
Yeah.
Nobody
It gets
new is
smaller
getting in.
by the day. It seems like it gets
It does.
smaller by the day.
It's true. And we're not going to let in some random nitwit
Mm-hmm.
that
Exactly.
nobody has even started following. Actually, yeah, a couple of people on IG, but nobody's messaged me. I haven't heard anything. A couple of stupid comments.
I added and
Other
messaged
than
you
that,
for that
right?
piece of paper from those people because like that dude right now was just over there saying, "Oh, you threaten my kids, I'm gonna break you, boy. You gonna see me in real life and all this and that."
Blah
And
blah blah.
what he's mad about is that he started to do that. He threatened that he was gonna beat, live stream, and fuck me up. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
Up,
fine.
me up the butt type shit.
Oh,
And
we've heard those, but we've heard that before.
Yeah.
and so I look into him and I find he's a felon. He's got DV charges and stuff. We got his pictures, like the people who I thought were my friends and teammates, like they verified that was him. And now all of a sudden they're saying, "Oh no, that wasn't him. He's just lying," because they're gonna try to get to y'all as best as they can. They're gonna try to act like there's some random YouTuber. Like I've seen all their tricks before. They're gonna try to come around slowly say, "Oh, I heard about that Square. You don't want to have him around. He doxes people." I've only ever doxed people that have went after me, and I don't even want to dox
Right.
them anymore because all they do is use it as ammunition against me. Like I
Right.
want
Yeah.
to be on YouTube to make content, not war with people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to come on here
They
and hang
follow
out with
you,
people like y'all.
They
That
certainly seem to follow you, man. Like you got some dedicated followers. I'm seeing it. They follow you.
Oh yeah.
they're
It's
obsessive
crazy.
compulsive. One of them is a mental health professional. And
Oh,
Uh,
hey, we got
I
one of
see,
those too over here.
yeah, we do.
and
Wow, the similarity.
she was just crying on the other place I was at, which is kind of like a neutral panel. He doesn't take one side or the other. I
Right.
was
Right.
over his before here, and she was saying, "Tell them about how you filed a complaint with my state board and all that." I was like, "I sure did, because you're a mental health
Yeah, I bet
person
it
on
was
here."
deserved. I bet she deserved it.
She
I'm
she
sure
she
you wouldn't
went
do it just for the fuck of it.
she went to this guy's house and they went through his mailbox to get
That's
his
a
family's
federal offense.
info and doc. They did it on camera. I got the video.
Wow. Wow.
Messing
And
with the mail is a federal charge.
she's their cash cow. But see, they didn't go and knock on his door. No, no, no. They came to the 140-pound little guy that I am, and had somebody, get physical with me. They haven't done anybody as worse as they've done me. Like, I mean, they don't go to anyone else's house. They've wasted the government's resources probably 10 times,
Yeah.
and you know that they were threatening to do it on your panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mac.
I just, yeah. And I got pictures of it. He was dumb enough. I was like, oh, what was that you just put up before that? And he put it back up again. And I took a picture of it. They don't care, I guess, because these people have done this so many times. They've
Yeah.
gotten bolder and bolder because
Yeah.
they haven't had consequences yet. It's
That's it.
coming. It's coming.
Yep.
It's just a matter. It might be a long time, though. Maybe a little time. Who knows? But when it comes, a lot of these little cowards are going to disappear.
I don't know if it doesn't come in my case soon. I'm afraid I am going to have to eventually leave YouTube, and then I'm worried that's not going to do anything. So that's one reason why I haven't allowed it to happen. That's why I'm working with a peer support and my counselor and getting them to look
Yeah.
at this, getting them to look into third party and law enforcement resources,
Yeah.
because I've told them, I was like, I've already considered checking into the hospital. Like, and I don't want to do that because I've got an elder person at home that I'm supposed to be watching over, and I've got a dog. I don't have time to do it, but I'd love to. Like, I'd love to take a week away.
Sure. Track all the,
Yes, Barbie, please drop Shyla's link. Anybody else's link that you think needs dropped, go ahead and drop them. Sorry, guys.
They think I love
But
that.
we are not, we're not here faking being nice to you, Like, we don't have that much time in the day to act like we're friends with somebody just to fuck with them. Like, no.
Right.
We are in our 40s. We have families. We have shit to do.
They say stuff like that, I think, because they know
hey,
that
Brownie,
it will.
get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I don't care if he's lying. I don't care. How about that?
See,
I don't give a shit.
how do they know where I'm at already?
I don't know.
That is uncanny ability following me around.
Because they took the people that were on my panel and they subbed to the channels. That's what they did. They did. So when they see that one of us went live, they go search. These are the type of people that they're subbed to 1 million channels, and they switch from this one to that one frantically trying to find their targets. I mean, it's amazing, right? It's amazing. It's like uncanny, but this is what they do, bro. They have no lives. This is their life.
See, they have so much content archived for mine. So what they're hoping to do is get one of y'all to listen to their side, and they'll show all of this crazy content
But I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
They recorded over about me, and they say, well, look, he doxed this person, but they won't show you the beginning stuff.
Yeah.
The beginning stuff
what
where
led you to do that?
Yeah, and they won't show, like, basically this guy was being called a pedo, and I believed it. I was subbed to one of these people, and I was like, well, they're trying to, because I was subbed to predator catching channels. I take that shit serious. They knew I took it serious.
Yeah.
So they got me, rah kind of being a cheerleader for them, like, y'all are doing good stuff. Come to find out, all of it's BS, all of it, and not even that. They sent CPS to the guy's house.
Wow.
He's got kids. So I said,
Barbie,
you know what?
Hold on a second, Square. Barbie, can you put it on? Barbie, can you put it on subscriber mode for 10 minutes?
She's already got it, Sophie.
She got it? All right, thank you. All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
I just said, if I come across something like this, I'm going to expose it. So then they got one of their big guys named Scooter Beggins, who is a gangster and all this, and like literally a gangster in real life. And he says he's threatening to dox people just for the heck of it. And I'm like, that's not what I said. I said, I'm threatening to expose you if you're going around slandering people, trying to character assassinate them. Like, that's not content.
That's being a bully.
And ever since then, it's been on. Ever since then, I've been greenlit, basically. Hell, they even use that word.
Well, we got a bully like that in our community, too. He's got a real loud mouth. He laughs a lot. And he likes to use that same word, too. But that's what they do, bro. this is like it's not new. Like we've seen all of this same shit, and you got to. I would just stop letting them get access into your mind, bro, because
Yeah.
people like I don't do the behind the scenes crap, and I know
No,
Jules doesn't, and I know Sophie doesn't, so you don't have to
no.
worry about that. And when we say that, you can take it to the bank. It's not just saying it to manipulate you. Like
Yes, sir. Yeah,
it,
I got you.
I don't have that agenda, man. Like I don't have the time in the day to do that shit either, man. I have a life, unlike them.
I did send you a message. It may look like a suspicious IG account because I only have it to communicate with people on here, so there's no post or anything. But it's the square one is me, Square JG 322. I just
Yeah,
don't post anything on
I
there.
think I accepted it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Yeah. One of these guys had even infiltrated my Facebook, and it was before I started realizing I was a target. So I took a bunch of people off that I had added over a amount of time, and I made my last post I made was just a few weeks back, and I just am looking at a random video one day. And it's a video this dude made, and it's about not even me. And then at the end of it, he shows one of my private Facebook posts, and I've had that account since I was a minor. I mean, all my
Yeah.
family's on there, everything. And I'm like, who the heck are you? Like, why are you following me around? Like, why are you releasing my Facebook stuff? Like,
See, that's
and
happened to me
and,
too.
and
I've
comes to find out, his wife was sent to buddy troll me. I believe she was an advocate for me, like y'all. So that's the only reason why I bring this stuff up because this happens so
right.
much, and they
I
want to
understand.
destroy it. And like I added her onto a list of people that could talk to my doctor, so that my
Mm,
doctor's not thinking I'm just going through some kind of crazy episode, that like she can confirm it. Well, she took that sign of trust and she abused it and got my doctor to drop me from practice.
wow.
Harassed him. Yeah, that's the truth. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up. I don't try to be a victim, but I've been victimized. I mean, and some of y'all have, and that's what they were saying. They were saying we're all a victim convention. I got dude recorded that tried to come up on your panel. He said, I listened to all them and all you. He said, you're all a bunch of F word, victims, He said,
Wow.
y'all can go sing Kumbaya for all I care. I was like, yeah, okay.
My goodness.
No, JJ, Sophie, were you supposed to pass me a
Oh,
message?
yep. Sorry. I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I'll
give it
shut
to
up
you.
because I
No,
can
no, no,
talk
no. You're
forever.
fine. You're fine.
It's
Talk,
bad.
keep talking. Like, cause I don't know much about you, and you up here on panel talking to me. It's letting me know more about you and your situation, and it's very similar to
A lot of fun.
situations that's happened to me and Johnny Mac and a lot of us,
Yeah.
but with different
Yeah,
people.
and I had made, and I kind of seen like, for her to come randomly, it's almost like this was sort of a gift from God to meet other people that have been through the same thing that aren't playing into it. Because pretty much a lot of the people that I thought were friends or whatever, they haven't experienced the same things to it. Like they've had
Right.
videos and stuff made, but nothing offline hardly.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to look at it as a blessing from God. Like, I mean, compared to some of
Everything
these
happens for
people,
a reason. Everything happens for a reason.
I can share with you about, my in my real life. I don't have any, like I got a charge for marijuana one time. That's it. I'm not a felon like some of these people. I've been married. I've been a member, saved, a member of a church since I was about 12. I've been a Mason now for 10 years. Like, I'm just a regular, normal guy in real life, but they've gotten me so
Mhm.
out of my element and
Yep.
messed with me and gotten me to blow up and react. Like, I've fallen for it. I did not know that this type of stuff existed on YouTube. Like, I
Right.
had no idea what I was walking into.
Yeah, me too. Only a couple of years.
Same.
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 years now. I've been exposed to this. That's about it.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Like,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I started my channel on addiction and recovery.
Weaponized.
And
Weapon.
I've been in
yeah,
recovery for 4.5 years now, and they
yeah,
they every time I turn around,
Around, they try to make light of that, or
oh yeah,
call me a junk box. And
That's right out of the playbook, bro. I mean,
yeah,
these are the go-to things for the simple-minded fool. It's the cyberbully book for the simple-minded fool beginners. Beginners use it.
I just recently got off my Suboxone a few months back,
yeah.
and that guy that tried to come up to your panel, Mac, named JM, he's an ambulance driver or ambulance worker, EMT, and he takes Suboxone, you know, and he was giving me crap, calling me. He tries to justify calling the police on me because I passed out on stream. I'm like, did they ever teach you how to assess a person through a live stream? No, they didn't. Was that he says, well, I'm
Right.
obligated because I'm supposed to
Opposite.
report. I'm a mandated reporter. Well, how come the other 4 or 5 times I fell asleep on stream, you didn't call them too?
Right.
And when the police
Wow.
came, they knocked on the door. I woke, you can see me get up on from the live stream, like wake
Yeah.
up and go answer the door.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
obviously I wasn't
You
overdosing.
wasn't messed up. Yeah.
Right. Hey, Crystal, I don't, Bambi. So Bambi said, I warned Johnny Mac to not have anything to do with Square. I warned him to back off. I don't watch.
Or else what? Or
I don't.
what?
I don't watch her, and
Bambi.
I certainly don't listen to anything she has to say on life or any other topic. She's not somebody I would use for information.
No. Please, I warned you. Or else what, Bambi? The fuck you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You gonna put my face on a t-shirt? Huh? You gonna come flyer my neighborhood full of my fucking family? Huh? What are you gonna do? Please. Please tell me.
They say that they warned you because I mean these people truly do. The ones that she's recently teamed up with that have been going at me, like they do have a pretty big base of numbers. I hate to even say that about them, but they do. And when they organize them all together, it's intimidating. They've gotten many of the people away from me because of it. So they are upset and frustrated that you are not taking their threats.
No, I don't take orders from strange people online. No.
I know. No, she's not in here making threats, Jules. I don't think she's got that type of backbone. Do you? I mean, she's more like a jellyfish.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she has the nerve to come in my chat.
And see that Bambi chick, she was in my chat as somebody named an account named Barbara now that I found out and had been watching me and doing stuff about me for a while.
That's her name. That's her name. Yeah, that's her first name.
I know.
Yeah.
I got her docs. Somebody sent me her docs. I know exactly who she is, where she's at. But I told her, I was like, I'm not going to dox you. I didn't dox her. I had her up. I answered a few of her questions. She got off, and I said, "No, I'm not going to say anything else about you, Bambi." I was like, "But I know who you are and where you're at. If you keep if you keep putting me on streams with people you're calling like sex traffickers and stuff, like I might take legal action against you. I can't say I won't."
Yeah.
And
Right.
they act like that I'm dangerous because I'm collecting people's information. These are people that are going after me unprovoked for no reason. You bet I'm
Yep.
going to look into who you are and get your information.
And I
You
don't
can
blame
bet.
you. Yep. Yep.
They're
Well,
threatening she's going to get an EPO on me, like a
this
emergency
is what
order
she
of
does,
protection.
man. Like she's went after me and several Jules.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard she's went after Sophie, but
Yeah, some, but
yeah,
She tried to call the coroner on Jules, and she got that from them doing it to me because they
yeah,
successfully got my coroner.
I was in Bambi's live watching that live when she did that. She can't deny that shit. I saw it with my own fucking eyes. Her and Britters was up there together.
It's just sick.
Bambi, if you're listening, man, why are you doing this shit? What do you get out of it? I asked her one time to please not come to my house. I have children that live here. She doesn't need to terrorize my daughter And my family, there's no reason for that. She doesn't need to go to anybody's house. And she stopped. Like, oddly enough, she like backed off. But it seems like she's ramping up again. I guess she's had
Yeah, because she's found a new group of friends that are like-minded, and she thinks that she's got power again, but she doesn't. No power.
Yep, and she got the Flyers thing from Tuna Can because he was threatening to do that to impeach and
Jules.
stand-up guy, Jules, several other people. Like, that's, see how these cyber bullies help each other out in new and inventive ways to harass people.
Yep.
Not help people. You know, imagine how much good these people could do if they took this energy and put it to some type of constructive use to help people.
Yeah.
You know, imagine the following they could have, like a good following. That just shows you how simple-minded they are and how miserable they are inside. And who wants to wake up and do this shit? You know, you have to be miserable inside to want to do this anyway.
I think the reason they don't stop is because they know that if they stop, or if they take the stand against it, any of them that are thinking about it,
then they're the target.
Not only that, but they probably, you know, for them to work together on this, I guarantee, like, they know things about each other, and so they're kind of trapped, you know, things that they don't want getting out and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do. They hold shit over each other's heads, and they're hate bonders, man. They're not there because they like each other, that whole group of people. You know, but they're miserable every day when they wake up. If you're walking down the street and you see some guy whistling and smiling and got the paper in his arm and he's just minding his own business, he's happy. You think he's out to hurt somebody? No, it's the asshole that's walking down the road cussing and freaking got a scowl on his face because he's miserable. And that's the person you're going to have to run in with, not the happy guy whistling down the block. You know, so these people wake up like this. They remain like this all day long. And what's really fucked up is some of them are so miserable. The only enjoyment they get out of life is causing other people pain. When they see people that they think are happy or have something that they're jealous of, and they're able to inflict some type of damage into their personal life, that gives them some type of enjoyment. You know, so if that's what's bringing you joy in your life, man, I feel sorry for you because you're missing out. You're truly missing out on life. That's my opinion, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, Amy Lou, like Bambi doesn't have rational thought. You know what I mean? It almost seems like she's been on like a 5-day bender of no sleep. And that's when she starts making her critical decisions after she's been up for 5 days. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
When you start seeing shadows popping out of your peripheral, that's when she starts doing her critical thinking. Not the best time.
Hey, Camden, you in here? So where were the death threats this morning? I've seen something about it in the chat, but I don't know.
You should stick to going at Harry. Taking on this square guy will be... Well, what do you mean taking him on?
They don't have to take me out. I mean,
I'm not fighting his battles. I'm just saying, hey, look, I've been through this as well, and and this is what's happened to me. I'm just sharing my experience with him. He's sharing his with me, and in the process of that, there's a bunch of jerks coming in here, running their mouths, starting shit, and those are the people I don't want around. Those are the people that are not here for entertainment and to have a positive contribution to the chat. They're here to cause problems. You know, they can kick rocks. I don't need them in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, they what it is even
in
giving
my
me a
chat
safe
there was
haven,
threats.
even giving me a safe haven like you guys
I
are,
saw
just a
that.
place
Yeah,
to chill,
it said you're dead.
that's enough. Yeah.
Well,
What did it say?
I saw something a while back that says you're dead. Is that what you're referring to?
Y'all protected me. Like, I mean, I'm not asking y'all to do anything,
protection like that?
but just giving me a place safe away from them.
Oh, there it is. You're dead, boy.
Yeah, that's to me.
Mm-mm. No, I
They
don't. I don't
see
get down like that, guys.
Well, let me
The
ask this
people
question.
listening, the
You
people
put it,
listening, I don't get down like that. Don't bring shit like that in my fucking chat.
they
yeah, they
don't.
put his
You want to
docs in.
threaten somebody? Threaten somebody somewhere the fuck else. Don't do that shit over here.
I want to
They're
know.
twice my size, twice as many supporters and everything. And
Oh, wow.
I'm not even rallying people like y'all or anyone like, let's take this back to them. I'm telling them to stop, leave me be, let me do my content and make friends with people that are peaceful and stuff. But see, just allow me up here away from them and their abuse because you're not part of the channels that they have control or leeway over. That's seen as aggression to them, and they're going to bug. I'm just being honest. They're going to bug the literal crap out of you until hopefully you either break and say, "All right, dude, you got to go somewhere else." And which I wouldn't, I wouldn't blame you. I really wouldn't. I mean, it just sucks though because I have tried to get the attention of Roma Army to help me. That lady's got 1 million subs. They were able to run her off. 1 million subscribers. And she's not for bullying and all this, but yet she just turned the other way,
It
because
was a
they got
fight she didn't want to take on, I guess.
Do you
yeah.
know any of these people? Have you ever met any of these people in reality?
Not
Besides,
besides,
not the one that
not,
came to your house. I mean, any of
yeah,
them.
no.
See, then that's what I can't wrap my brain around, man. Is
Yeah.
why somebody would have so much hate and anger to take it to that level, and you don't even notice, dude. You don't know me. You're never gonna meet these people. Why are you devoting so much hate and anger and time out of your life when you're
Oh,
out
they
here making
apparently
money?
are gonna meet me. They're gonna send more people here, apparently. But yeah, I know what you mean.
It don't make no damn sense. Like they should be out there.
Because I dared to speak up. Instead of trying to follow in line and get their favor and join them, I dared say, "Hey, you should." I blew the whistle. I guess that's what it's all over, and they just keep getting fed hate and hate and hate. No, I don't know. It really depresses me. Like, I've got major depression as it is, and this is just work. It just adds on to it.
Yeah, man, I know. I don't watch any of it, so I don't know if you go and if you watch any of the content that they do on you. Um,
I
I
do
don't
to
watch
try to
any.
get. I do to get evidence. I'm trying to get things done about it, but it's like I've just
It's really hard to get something done about it.
Well,
yeah.
that's the double-edged sword. You want the evidence, but then when you watch it, you
You
grant
get
access into
tormented.
your brain, right? So
Yep.
you get emotionally and you get physically affected too, because I'm sure your heart starts beating and you got the adrenaline flooding through your bloodstream. I know that's what happens to me sometimes if what it used to, but I
Well,
stopped
just a while
watching.
ago, I've had all. I mean, they had all their people turn out in this chat I was at, and they were saying to the guy on panel, "Let us up," and he's like, "No," because I said, "Well, if you want to let him up, that's fine. I'll leave." And they're like, "He's a coward," and I'm like, "No," because I've been on panel before, and you guys then say I'm engaging, so it's warranted for you to do what you do, which that's
Right.
BS, anyways. So I don't want to be on panel with you. And they're saying this many people coming after you. I mean, that anybody with a brain like those people at the Hive will see that I mean, it's not all of us that are wrong. Like, well, you guys aren't looking at me from some unbiased people. You're all a part of the same group. You're
Right.
all. I mean, so of course it is. I mean, everybody that hates a specific politician or a part of that channel, do you think they got an unbiased viewpoint or whatever? I don't know. It's just they always
And
try to play these mind games. It's just
yeah,
exhausting.
I'm not trying to take up or stick up for anybody. Like people have said this to me before, why didn't you say something or why didn't you stick up for me or why didn't you stop? I can only take care of myself.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. I am one person. I'm a strong woman, but I'm just one person. It takes all I can to take care of my damn self on these fucking YouTube streets. I can't, I'm not, if I have Square up on my fucking panel or in my chat and I talk to him, that doesn't. These people blow my mind. You know, it's like I'm nice to everybody until you cross me the wrong way, and then I'm not nice. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you're more than welcome here. I don't care what these people. I don't pay any attention to that stuff. I don't. They send me message requests on IG. I don't have to fucking open it. I don't have to look at it. You know, there's ways to
Yeah,
not engage with these
I
people.
haven't
You know what I'm
even
saying?
added but a few people or like Johnny and some like, but I guarantee you probably some of the other channels I've been on so far, like you probably got IG requests or emails like these people
I
you will
actually
not believe.
haven't.
I
I
haven't either.
haven't.
Me neither.
Well, that's amazing. Huh. But
They're
now that
coming now, I bet, huh? Now they're gonna be.
yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought it up. I probably just, I'm
Yeah,
No,
they
sorry.
probably will now, but you know that
never.
doesn't mean that I have to give it any kind of attention. You know?
I'm not turning anybody away from coming by my channel and showing support. The only thing I ask is that people are respectful. That's it. One requirement.
Yeah, that's
Some
it.
of these guys, they can't meet that requirement, but you've met that requirement. You're not starting any shit. You're not trying. I mean, you're not up here trying to sway me in the fight in your battles. I mean, in fact, it's kind of the opposite. You've actually tried to warn me to step back a little bit, but there's not really hearing you out. I don't see why anybody would have a problem with that. I know they're going to say, "Oh, he's flying this and that." Okay, well, I'm not him telling his story to me. Why does that matter so much to you?
Yeah,
That's what I don't
exactly.
understand. It shouldn't
Mhm.
matter to you. Why do you care what I think? But they do, I guess. I mean, but why would they be mad if he's talking to me or you about what he experienced?
Because that means that he has somebody on his side. That means that he is not alone anymore, and it won't be so. He's not such an easy target anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, but it's not really a side. See, there
Yeah,
is
that's
an
the
evil
thing. I
side,
don't.
good and evil, maybe. I mean, if you want
Yeah,
to really classify it as anything, I look at it as good and evil. There
yeah,
used to be factions, this group and that. There 4 or 5 factions, but now it's pretty much cut right down the middle, and it's just the good people versus the evil people that enjoy the nastiness. That's pretty much how I see it now.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find the FedEx store. I thought it was right here somewhere.
Yeah, I know it, Jen. You can't make something make sense that don't make sense. It just
Right.
if it does, these people are they're stuck on stupid, and we can't fix that. That's why I don't watch it.
Right.
It is creepy trying to control the virtual world, controlling
Yes.
where they go, who they talk to. Next thing you know, they're gonna give us little instructions on diets and how they want us to dress and all kind. I mean, it probably is gonna get that creepy with these people.
You never know.
They're
Never know with
already
these guys.
obsessing about my appearance, how I dress, and everything, how I comb my hair.
Your little boy haircut.
Yeah, yeah. That's creepy. That they get so involved with people online they don't know. We'll never meet. I mean, I guess we could meet.
Right. Hold on, I got messages.
Yep, it is like the schoolyard bully, but it's like the advanced version because they're using law enforcement as an extension of their bully tactics, which is certainly next level. It's a higher gradient playing field than what we're used to as obviously the schoolyard, but it just goes right back to the basics, schoolyard basics. That's what they're doing, schoolyard taunts, pretty much. That they've fine-tuned to each person. They tailor make the way they attack people.
Louisiana. What was his name? Louisiana something. You're playing my live as I'm live. You need to
That's
turn it
the
off before I strike you.
that's the mental health professional. They don't care if you strike them. They just counter it.
Louisiana High Ride.
Yeah, that's the mental health
Stop
professional.
streaming my live. I will strike you.
Because I'm here. You know, you guys are
Period.
nuts. God, I hate these people.
Y'all want me to say, you know what? Give me a P.O Box, y'all. I'll send you some fucking coloring books and crayons. That's definitely a better way to spend your time. You need something to do, really? You need attention? I mean, I'll help you find stuff to do if
Hold
you need
on,
a
I
hobby
can't
or
hear
something.
Like
anybody.
every time I go live, they're streaming me. I mean, they don't care about nothing. They've got backup channels just in case you hit them 3 times and they're out.
Oh yeah, we got those. We got ban evade. We got ban evaders galore over here, bro. Whole bunch of them.
Yeah, and they'll fall strike you if you snipe them back, which I've done before, and then they'll call you a ban invader. Well, I shouldn't have really had, you know, some of those people shouldn't even have their YouTube channels removed, but they did.
Are y'all there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I had to click out for a minute. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, well, some of it. Were you talking during that? I mean, he was talking. I heard you say, "I can't hear you," but we were still talking. We could hear
Okay.
you though.
Louisiana High Ride
That's the
is
mental health
streaming
professional.
Oh yeah, we heard that.
streaming
Yep,
my
we heard.
live as I'm live.
Yeah, I
Not a
didn't
good
really want
idea.
to bring attention to that. If I had you on IG, Miss Sophie, I would have told you. But yeah, anywhere I go, especially since they know I'm here, since they came in the chat, they will snipe it. Doesn't matter who you are, nothing. They're gonna snipe it because I'm sitting here talking, and I'm their content. You know, they see me as their property. My videos are their video. Now, your live that I'm on, it's their video. You know, that's how antisocial type A personality these people are.
No, Camden, we're learning right now about the extent of their bullying to him.
Like, I'm not trying to put my problems on y'all, and I know they'll say I am, and I kind of am through way of
No,
just
you're
being
not.
here because
You're
of
just
them.
you're all you're
But I don't
doing
know where else to
is
go.
making us aware of the things that you've been through.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, here's the thing. The one guy came into my backstage and started making threats. I would never disrespect somebody's channel like that, even if I didn't like the person. That shows you what kind of person they are.
There was
That's all
still
I need
2
to know.
people, wasn't there? There was a JM and that squirrel,
Yeah,
right?
there was 2 of them. Yep,
Yeah.
2 of them. But that shows their character. I would never disrespect somebody's channel, especially somebody I didn't know. You know, that's a huge red flag in my book. So
Well, you didn't
say
let
no
him
more.
up to say that I was a child predator and all this stuff. So, I mean,
That's
that
that's
shows you
another
their
go-to
patience.
thing. You're a junkie. You're a chomo. You're a woman beater. That's like the go-to things
And
that they
here's the
do.
thing, I've sat on my live, even though I didn't need to, and shown a highway patrol report, criminal background checked on me. I've shown my court record on my docket, local docket. They don't have any proof of any of that because it's not true. But they
Proof.
keep saying
Yeah.
it because they have so many people that will say it.
It's called the brainwash tactic. If they repeat it enough, well, they believe it themselves. But when a whole group of people hears this over and over and over again, you're gonna have like 70% of the people that don't think for themselves accepting it as truth. You can't accept it as truth from a certain class of people. But that's what they're doing. Repeat it enough, it becomes true, or it at least hurts you because enough people are saying it. I get it, man. It's infuriating. I don't watch shit on me, man. Like they're bashing me today. I guarantee you they're gonna go hard on me today. I was getting doxxed out fully yesterday, which means they're putting my family in jeopardy for their entertainment and their obsessive jealousy. They don't care, man. They're willing to risk all that. They don't give a shit, man. They're so obsessed with trying to one up somebody in the virtual world. They're not really one upping somebody because what they come up with are lies and bullshit. They're not who they say they are. They don't show their faces. So really, it's not even they don't even deserve to be given life. especially one of the guys I'm dealing with, the faceless moron that has a lot to say but not much to show. I'm going to do a little special on him later. Where'd you go, Sophie?
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm here. I'm doing something.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So anyways, these fucking people, man, it's bizarre. They're truly worried that you might make a friend. That's weird. That is weird.
Yeah.
Can't have no friends, can't have no fun, can't have nothing good going in your life. They'll try to fucking ruin that. That seems to be the trend with these people. The people that are miserable in life, that don't have any jobs, don't have any friends, don't have any hobbies, that have basically been people. Probably most of them were bullied and have been the people that are like couch potatoes. They're shut-ins. They stay in dark, dingy basements playing video games all day and all night. They have no contact with the real world, have found their niche. They've found a place of no accountability where they can show whatever picture they want, be whoever they want, they can be a special ops, Purple Heart recipient, highly decorated war veteran if they want to. We've had that happen. So these people have found a way to come on here and make themselves relevant. In their mind, they're not really relevant, because if you look at the big scheme of things, they're clowns. Yeah. And everybody, any real person in reality would look at what they're doing and them and laugh. They'd laugh at them. They wouldn't be. Think about this. If they had an office job or any type of job, or they were at a family function, would they be embarrassed if they showed everybody what they were doing?
Probably.
None of their family and friends know what they're doing, because they would be ashamed.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. This is the legacy they're leaving behind on the internet. They can't undo it. You can delete the channel or delete the video, but somebody grabbed it. So, I mean, this is their legacy.
Yeah, I got it.
You can't make it, but that's the thing. You can't make sense out of it. You can't make sense out of this shit. And it's what makes it worse is that normal, everyday reality rules do not apply, because there's no accountability. Right. So you got to find ways and means to deal with these nitwits, and what they want to do is take you down to their level. And then they say, "Oh, look how triggered I got them. They're triggered." That's their big word. Or now Harry likes to teach his simps how to say, "Oh, they're ethered. We ethered that motherfucker." So
yeah,
either triggered. But this is, I mean, come on. This is his big freaking success in life. Being a guy who claims he took a bullet for the country that we know he didn't. Like, that's low. Like, would anybody in the chat, would you ever go online and make a lie that disgusting about yourself and spit in the face of all the people that have died for this country or served our country? Spit in the face of all those people, and he's still mocking that, still spitting in our faces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like I've got a 80-year-old grandfather that raised me, that I'm with, and they have called his phone and harassed him, and and he's tried to help get the police on this, and they haven't really done anything. Well, I got 2 packages sent to my house recently, unwantedly, from stuff of theirs, and you never know. They could put drugs in that. They could put poison in it.
Anything.
I take it straight to the police.
You should be reporting that. You should be calling the police. If you're receiving packages, those should be handed over to law enforcement. Bro.
They are.
Okay.
But I don't know.
You should be doing that. And then they're going to call you a rat. Fuck them. This is not ratting. Okay. What
Oh,
they're doing
ratting's when
is
you're in trouble and you try to get out of it by handing
right,
something over.
right,
Yeah.
exactly, man. This is I wouldn't even listen to that bullshit. You gotta deal with it the right way, man. You gotta take this shit legal, man. You have to. They've crossed the fucking line, man. Way past the line of acceptable. You know, I get it. This is social media. People are gonna crack on one another. That's the price of admission. But you can't take it to those extremes, man. Like using the mail, that's a federal offense. You can't do that. That's a
Forever,
federal offense.
forever young. Or are you saying that maybe I shouldn't be over? I mean, because I get it. Like now that Liza Lee, she's not a member here, and she's been over in my life, but nobody was able to verify if maybe she is true. I don't know. I just
Sorry to
want to
tell
be.
you, Liza, you're late to the game duping my kids' accounts. Okay, that's been going on for years.
Oh
You're
wow.
very late to the game doing that.
So that is a
But
false.
you know what you just did, though, right? You proved to me that he's not lying. You're the piece of shit. I mean, you just proved that. So you spend all this energy. Oh, he's lying. He has this. He has that. But you're the one who's doing that. Okay.
Is Forever Young real? Because they're saying you may have to
Yeah.
find another hobby for your safety and the safety of it. So what you're saying, Forever Young, is I need to get off here and not associate with y'all because I'm putting you in danger. I mean, if that, and I can respect that. It's probably true.
You're not putting me in danger.
Yeah,
You're not. You're not.
indirectly, I kind of am. I mean, I'm just gonna
I
be.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
is
mean,
what it is.
it's
Forever
if
Young, I'm not asking you to give them a fight, but I just thought maybe I could find another place to come to because no one's attacking me here. But
Listen, like I said before, you're more than welcome to come hang out over here. That's it.
yeah,
You can be here if you want to be here.
Camden,
yeah.
that's true. If it was all online, I should have learned by now to not react as much. And I do fall and fail in that, but them taking it offline and everything is, really got it ingrained in my mind. It's hard for me not to. I tried. I stayed off for nearly a month and just went over to other people's panels and messed around, and they didn't stop. So I came back. Why not change my
What did
account?
you make your YouTube channel for?
I wanted to react to like true crime, body camera type stuff, court things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested in those types of things, but
So do it, bro. You should just roll with that, man. I would just do the content and ignore it, man. That's what I would do. You know,
I would
and
change my account, Miss Lynn, but I'd lose all my subs. I mean, all the work I've.
I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that. I would just ignore it and just keep doing it. I mean, just do
But
the
that
content.
is kind of an issue because I got tied up in their algorithm when I first came, and because of that, I'm kind of in a way stuck with it because all of them have subbed to me, keep an eye on me and everything. So it's like I can't get my account separated from them in a way. So I understand why people are saying that. Idea. Miss Michelle, they are. I mean, they literally say that they're not going to stop until I'm in a cage or grave. Like I can't.
Yep.
Like
There you go.
this isn't a trolling thing. This is a matter of them wanting to literally destroy me because they hate everything I stand for.
Well, one thing you've already expressed your feelings about it. So, you did it on my panel too, man. That's like feeding them. That you're
So
feeding, watering them every time you tell them that because that's what they feed off of. That's their drive. That's their motivation. You're letting them know exactly how they're affecting you. If you completely ignored them and never acknowledged them again, you'd starve them out, man. I know you don't think that that's true, but in time you would starve them out if you never acknowledge them again.
no, you're right.
I mean,
If I can spend the social time like in places like this where I don't have to deal with them and I just don't talk about them anymore. I mean, initially I had to explain to y'all because you're going to wonder what the heck's going on. But if I could do that and then just keep focused on the stuff I want to do on my channel, I might be able to starve them out. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lofty, it's a righteous goal.
Well, it's content, man. You know, it's content.
So
That's
that
what it is.
that Liza Lee is not. I need to ban them from my place. Like they're using your person's pick or something. I think
What is it?
because they've been acting like they're from the hive and stuff, and I just need to know for my own channel.
No, that they're not from the hive.
Who is it?
That
Liza Lee,
like you had
they're
said,
not from
I
the
think you said that they were impersonating somebody of yours.
Yeah, well, they're
Okay.
yeah, they got my daughter's picture as their profile picture.
Your daughter's
Oh my
picture?
God! Well, they're
Yeah.
definitely gone. Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, you've shut. You're late to the game by about 3 years. By the way,
Wow.
That's one of the ones that can be seemingly cool in chat. They're not as compulsive with the hate. They're trying to infiltrate.
well, I mean, they're trying. What was their goal? Their goal the other night was to convince me that they were right, you were wrong.
Yeah.
Not to believe you, but to believe them. Well, how am I supposed to believe you if that's what you're doing, though? You know what I mean? You lost all credibility right there.
And that seems
You
like,
see what I mean?
and it seems like they won't be able to do that maybe. But what they'll try to
I
do
need to
next that I've
ship this
seen
back.
is they'll come in, they'll act like they're somebody genuine or
Okay.
not from there, and then automatically they'll slowly but surely make these comments that try to make people in the chat be like, well, yeah, you know, he should forget him, you know, stuff like that.
My
I've
kids
seen it
are all
all.
on social media. I'm on social media. You know, I'm not ashamed of my family. You know, they know how to deal with nitwits. It's you have to understand. My kids grew up in the era of social media and this technology. You know, they're like more advanced dealing with it than I am. So, you know, like my kids have even schooled me on some of this shit. But that the fact that they're doing that, that shows you that they don't respect even their own family members, because you have to give respect to get respect, right? If you want respect, you have to give respect. So if you're disrespecting somebody else's family like that, I hate to see the way you treat your own. That's the truth, man.
That's right, Miss Amy
Because
Lou. That's what I want to be like. Uh, now she's been around my channel. She's true, right?
Amy Lou, yeah, she's
No,
good.
Emily Fitness.
You're cutting out a little bit.
I said Emily Fitness.
Ooh, I don't. Where's that at? I'm not seeing.
It's a little bit.
Seeing that
It's
one.
way back up, but it's Emily Fitness.
What about her?
She's. Oh, so you know her? I'm just double checking. Some of these people aren't fake.
Yeah, she's been in my chat a few times.
Yeah, she's been over to mine.
I don't know her, but
Good to
oh, has
see
she?
you.
Okay. Well, that was easy to ship that laptop back.
Yeah.
Already finished.
Well, if it's going FedEx, it'll probably be there Monday. So.
And Amzi.
Hopefully.
Hey, Amzi. Good to see you.
Hey, MZ, are you getting ready for your trip? Please be careful. All right, yeah,
Yep, Amzi's right. They treat their own worse than they treat us online. I can only assume that, man. They're gonna, the way that some of these guys talk about women, the stone failure, you know, even those stand-up guys giving it to the people I don't like, I'm still not going to give him a pass on the shit that he's done to certain couple of my friends, and the way he talks about women. They need to be paper trained. You know, and stone failure. You know the way he talks about women, like it's ridiculous.
That's
you know,
one of the things
so,
that I was worried about, Mac. That's why I was being level with y'all, because there's a few, just like that Louisiana high rise. There's a few women, you know, even though they've been involved in this, and some of them like straight up were sent to like flirt, buddy troll, you know, catch me up in something, possibly, or just, you know, make me look, you know, laugh about it. And
I know what they do, bro. Of course,
and
try to get you to
I
give
haven't
them some dirt.
I haven't talked great on some of them either. And I've recognized that. Like, I recognize it, apologize for it, and say I'm not going to do it moving forward. And they still bring it up, you know, because they're never going to accept the apology. They don't want to. They want to keep hating me.
No,
And
never,
they
never. They
want
don't want to accept it. They just, if they
so that's why
don't, if they're not hating on somebody, they don't have content.
that's why I wanted to level and
So
let y'all
they,
know. Like, I haven't always talked about
right.
someone badly, but let me tell you the full story about it. I mean, you know, when they call you a child predator and stuff, you know, or you know,
Right.
No, you don't even need to explain. I get it, bro. I've made similar mistakes, but that's the thing. I own them. I own the mistakes. I apologize and try to change moving forward. Some of these people are not capable of change, man. You're right. They stayed.
Jade Travis. Jade, yes. I'm pulling out of the FedEx store now. The person accepted the return yesterday, the last day to accept the return. They accepted it. So, yeah, I just mailed it off. So hopefully I get my money back soon.
are you doing like
Our money
deliveries?
back.
Are you doing deliveries?
Huh? No, I had bought a laptop off of eBay, and when I got it,
Nope, she's cutting out.
I have eBay step in
Brownie.
so I can get my money back. So I'm leaving the FedEx store now. So hopefully today is what? Friday. Hopefully they have it by Monday.
Yeah, they should. They should. No, you're right, Emily Fitness. This online stuff, it's beyond ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It's like mind blowing in some of these cases.
Like, I don't even see how they're making fun of a guy, you know, and I don't say this again with glee. Like, they'll try to say, oh, he's such a loving, professional, narcissistic victim. Like, I got a service dog, so I can
What?
not have to take certain medicine as much and as strong as I used to. And y'all are going after a guy that's got a service dog. Like, seriously? Like, you can't
Well,
pick on
they're
each
heart
other or do
they're
something
heartless,
else?
bro. I know the type, and they're heartless,
Like,
man. It
you're
doesn't
gonna
matter.
threaten to kill my service dog. Like, threaten me. Don't threaten my
Oh,
fucking dog, man. That's like my child. I don't have any kids. He pretty much is.
well, you know, in our community, we do have somebody that executed dogs. So I mean,
Yeah.
I know where
Wow.
you're coming from. I mean, everything you say,
Yes,
we've
Miss Tracy.
gotten the taste of in some form.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mac. Miss Tracy, that's what I don't understand. I have made countless report. Some of these channels are monetized. They got memberships and stuff, and they use people's, like this one guy I know, they use his mugshot photo. They take photos and make me look humiliating or embarrassed because they know that's what gets me. And they, you know, I report the perks. I do all that stuff. Nothing ever happens. I'm just like, shit, whenever I can apply for monetization, I better be monetized because I don't see how any of these channels get by with it. Like, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Did you threaten to kill your stepmom on alive? Mike, I don't care if he did.
Tried
That's
to.
none of my business.
Sorry, Miss Mac. Mr. Mac. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but I just don't get that.
Yeah, I don't care what he's done.
Wait, what did they say I did? If you don't mind me asking.
You threatened to K your stepmom on alive. I don't
No,
care if you did.
I said it one time. I said, and I quote, I said it one time. I said I, you know, had the anger of like I equated it to like I could have. I said I could have wanted to, you know, I it was poor choice of words, but I didn't say like I was going to go and find. No. They're exaggerating. And see, again, I can bring it up and own it, like, you know,
Right.
anytime y'all do bring up something, if it's true, I'll talk about, but if it's not, like your little AI video you made having me say the N word to one of my friends who I was friends with at the time, that's crazy. They've got an AI generated voice of me, and it fooled me almost.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Well, Ford, that's none of my business. None of my business. I don't care. See, that's what y'all don't get. I don't give a shit about what y'all do in your real life. I don't care.
They're probably lying. I mean, whatever.
I can only speak on what you do online.
Or do they think that we're gonna like start attacking their channels or something? Like that's what I'm not understanding. Like,
I
why are
don't
you
know.
so hell bent on
Yeah, I
trying
would
to?
not ask you to do that. Like,
That's not. We ain't about that. So I don't know what you
no,
must have
I'm
us
like,
confused.
I get the feeling y'all want to do what I want to do, which is just have content and meet and socialize with people. That's what I thought it was about.
And
No.
be left alone
Yeah.
too, of course. But I mean, we don't attack. We respond though.
Oh, they love to say that I've threatened kids and stuff, but that's just entirely false. Like
Right,
I've said
Amzy. We don't
before,
care
produce the
about what happened
video.
with Cammy and her. We don't care about what happened with Cammy and her kids. Sounds like she got her order of protection. So why do we care? Exactly. I don't give a shit. No, Jules, and that's what gets me about Bannovating born in the corn over there, coming at you so fucking hard for what? You haven't done shit to her.
If you've been banned, you're doing something wrong.
Right.
Do we have to say this? I mean, do they need to
That
be
count
told that?
that account is back. That lies account.
Jade
Or no,
Travis,
never mind.
hello.
That's an old one.
Johnny Mac is on panel, and our new friend Square. He is from another community, and he's chilling over here now. I know, Lori, darling, you're right. You're right. You're right. You guys are taking care of it in the chat, but I can still see it here. So yeah, I won't. I'm done.
Yeah, Drazo, I'm sorry. I was looking at something on the computer. It was
You're fine.
late. It was the chat was yeah, chat was messed up.
Oh yes. Yeah, I suspected that too, Jules. That's she loves trolling. That's her thing.
Yeah, if you can't come in here under your actual account, you have to make up a sock account, then you're not worth my time.
Then you need to go sit at the kiddie table because you
Please.
cannot act like an adult.
Please. And I was listening this morning. Put my jacket on. I was listening to this morning to the man in Florida. He sang me another song. He made me another song this morning. Let's get something straight. I'm trying to get this out right. Number one, I barely talk to Johnny Mac behind the scenes. Like we don't hardly talk. We talk more on panel than we do behind the scenes. Okay. Number two, I don't talk to Johnny Mac on the phone.
But they do that. That's what they do, though. They assume that we're on the phone conspiring behind.
No, not conspiring. No, not conspiring. No, you're supposedly pleasuring yourself while you're on the phone with me.
Oh wow!
And
I didn't
you're
even know that.
trying to, yeah, I know, right? And you're trying to get in my pants. Let me tell you something, man in Florida. The only person that gets in my pants or is ever going to get in my pants is my fucking husband.
And I don't. Me and Sophie don't have a relationship like that. We've
No,
never
we
spoken to
never
each other
have.
disrespectfully. We've never disrespected our spouses. We've never disrespected our
No.
vows in our our friendship together. Never.
No, never.
My wife
never,
has
never,
access
never.
to my IG, and I'm sure if her husband wants to pick up her phone, he can. And
He
I'm sure
can.
that,
He never has, but he can if he wants to. Like, I'm not like that. I'm not like the women that you are around, man, in Florida. And I'm just going to go ahead and assume the woman that you're engaged to. I'm not like those women.
Yeah,
I'm not like those women.
I think whenever they always do that, if you ever make friends with the opposite
The
sex,
opposite
it's
sex.
got to be
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Come on, Peter, let's go.
I've had it happen.
Yeah. So
they've run that one out.
yeah.
They've worn out that rumor a long time ago, man. Y'all need to pick something new already. You know, that's just keep spinning the same lie over and over again, man. Y'all already don't have credibility, but something ridiculous like that. You realize you're talking about people that don't even live in the same fucking state. That's how stupid you are.
Yeah, we're like 8 hours one way from each other. It's like, an overnight fucking trip if we was to meet. And how do you expect me to pull that shit off? Being married. Come on, give me a fucking break, man. So there's that. But I did record it. And when I get home on my computer, we'll play it. Can't play it while I'm on my phone. So yeah. Yeah. Why he thinks that it's okay to talk about me that way? I don't even know, man. I've never had a conversation with the man.
I know why, because he's a sexual deviant, and we're talking about the same guy that wore those tight nylon pants just for the sole purpose of showing the outline of his penis to the community. I mean, this is the type of guy he is. He grabs his crotch.
Yeah.
Almost every live, if not several times alive, and talks about inserting his you-know-what into you-know-whats. So that's who we're dealing with. That's where his brain stays, is in the sewer. That's where he lives.
Yeah. Yeah. So I felt I needed to address that. Hi, Mia's mommy. Can't understand a man and woman can't be friends. He also like a pit bull with a little oh god, Joseph. Red Rocket.
You know what they're doing, right? What they think's going to happen is that your husband or my wife's going to get upset, and it's going to cause our friendship problems. They're trying to divide and conquer is what they're doing.
But they're not going to get upset because they don't care that we're friends.
Well, they tried this. They just recently tried the same thing with me and Code. Then Maggot was saying the same thing. When are you going to fall out with this one or that one? No, they're already trying to drive wedges between. But see, that's the thing. When you're not on behind the scenes group chat, Discords, things like that, you're pretty much in the clear. Those things have caused me nothing but problems. So if you're not involved in the behind the scenes fuckery, it's kind of hard for them to catch you in behind the scenes fuckery, which is what they're trying to do. Not going to happen.
Yep. Yeah. I don't do mod chats. I don't do Discord. I don't do any of that stuff because it causes trouble. And I'm trying to stay away from that.
What are we doing? What'd you say, Jules? He's doing an unblock party?
Yeah.
Okay. No, he's struggling for freaking views then.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that means. I'm going to let all the trolls back in, the people that don't like me. I'm unblocking you to please show up and give me a view.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he's doing. I know that because I used to talk to this dude in the morning. And I know his little tricks. What he thinks are tricks. They're not tricks.
Oh, man.
What?
Oh no, I'm just a little tired.
So,
So I hear there's a little bit of unhappiness in the old team muscle over there.
oh really?
Yeah, that's all I'm going to
What's
say
going
for
on?
now. But I
Oh,
hear that
damn.
there's a little bit of dysentery among the ranks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Ooh.
Well, I know what
So
that's like.
we'll see what happens. Well, what it is people, they're not friends.
No.
We got some simps over there, and then we got a bunch of people that have bonded because they have a common enemy. You know, that doesn't
Mm-hmm.
make a long-lasting relationship because
That
meanwhile, if one gets more views than the other, then the other starts giving them the stink eye and the resentment start.
wow.
It's only a matter of time, you know. Then the passive-aggressive attacks start. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do.
You just told my story with Gene Team. You just
See, we've been
I
through
mean,
this shit before, man.
a team, isn't one person, and when one person has control, well, one person and their significant other, just everything you just said fits everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you try to become aware of what's going on. You learn what everything is in the equation, and then you try to move forward and make a proper decision. And these people that we're talking about, they stay stuck in like this repeat cycle of negativity, and I just don't understand, man. You're supposed to like learn from your mistakes
Fucking.
and fix what you did wrong and move forward and try to better yourself, man. These people
I've
go
seen
lower
that,
and lower.
yeah.
It don't make sense to me, man. It shows a true lack of intelligence or morals or values in their life, man, or both. I don't know. I can't explain it because my brain's not wired that way.
Right. Yeah. Mm.
Who said you're scared of being arrested? See, that's what I'm, Jules. Like that's
Scared
ridiculous.
of being arrested
I know
for what?
Yeah.
that's because in their mind, a lot of it's
Like,
projection.
if all that they do doesn't get them arrested, like, I don't
That's what I'm
think I'd
saying.
be worried about anything I said back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real.
Well, you know what, Tracy? In some cases, they are jealous of views, subscribers, and super chats. But the views and subs don't pay they don't get you no money. I could see if they're jealous over some money, but think about a lot of these people are not even monetized. So they don't even get anything out of it. What do they get? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing but high blood pressure and ulcers and a fucking headache. And in a recent case, a mini stroke, supposedly.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Being the key word too.
Allegedly. I'm not even looking at the chat. I was never in fear of being arrested. I didn't do anything. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then, you know. But yeah, I mean, that's like with me. Like I'm so tired of the back and forth and the bullshit and all of it, you know? And that's why I'm starting to do content, you know? As hard as it is to break out of my, well, comfort zone, for lack of a better word, I'm doing it.
Yeah, man, you should do content. Don't let the content do you, because that's what's happening to us.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
This game looks awesome. There's a game about.
Do you have the small bottles of the strawberry?
No,
No, just the
we
big
didn't get
ones?
any, just the big ones. Yeah, it's probably a limited thing, for
Yeah.
Valentine's. So I doubt.
This little kitty's got his motor going over here. Yeah, where's Deadly at?
Holy crap.
Okay, guys, sorry. Holy crap, what?
Thank you, Barbie. Yeah, I'll be on at 7:05, I think. 7:05.
Maybe I'll play the song on your live this evening.
Okay.
Idiot. You know, maybe the defendant wouldn't be so angry and uptight if he wrote her a song. I don't know, just thinking. The second song he's wrote for me.
Are you kidding me, Brandy? Well, I mean, that's the freaking risk that you run. You know, like,
Listen,
yeah,
listen,
like I
listen,
didn't hear
listen.
that. Yeah, what the?
Who is it? Is it
All right.
Britters?
I'm fucking texting him right now.
Is it Britters? I have bet you it was. Just
Yes.
my opinion. Deadly, get in here. Paging. Deadly.
Text him right now.
Somebody needs to give memberships. Plain and white. Oh, Lori. Somebody needs. Oh, shit. I have to do it on my computer. I have 5 more memberships to give away. But I have to do it on my computer. Right. Right. Jules. Thank goodness I didn't forget my wallet today. That would have been horrible. 2 days in a row.
think if it was anybody fake, it was definitely.
Yeah,
You know who.
I agree. I agree.
It's always shitters.
Right, Lori? Just won't go the fuck away. Exactly, Jules. That's exactly it. Did you get one?
He says.
Did somebody give memberships away?
I'm trying to come on alive.
Look at my chat, Johnny Mac, and see if somebody gave some memberships away.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Yes.
Yeah, who did it?
Michelle B.
Michelle, thank you. How many did she give out?
No, she gave out one membership, but I don't know to who.
One, and Lori, you wanted it and you got it.
Right.
Woo! Thank you, Michelle.
How do you
That's
see who
awesome.
it was?
That's awesome. Lori Darlin was like, I feel so plain in black and white. Somebody needs to give away some memberships. Michelle gave one membership, and Lori Darlin's the one that got it.
He says that he's tied up for the next little bit, but he'll come on tonight if you know and explain what's going on.
Yeah, he needs to. That's crappy.
Well, that sucks, man, because I know he was trying to like get away from who,
Yeah, I
turn
know.
over a
I
new
know.
leaf, be over here, away from the negativity.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He's still doing good though with that, staying
Yeah,
away. From
yes.
them.
I agree.
I tried to tell him your life will improve once you get rid of them clowns, and I don't think he really trusted that fully. But once he made the leap and committed, it turned around for him relatively quickly, and I'm glad he stuck with it.
Me too. Me too. The hell am I going? Should have turned around. I haven't gone. We've been over here this way. Bust a Yui up here. So, Drazo, whenever I get my money back, from the eBay scammer. I need you to help me with a new laptop. Exactly, 9. Exactly. Like me and Johnny Mac talked about this a couple weeks ago. Like, I think that she's somebody we know, right? And sure enough, how did he find out that she was fake?
I don't know. I don't know. I hope I don't think he's gonna make the mistake of handing out money no more to people online, but
No, I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Guess I'll go ahead and head home. So, Square, are you still there?
Yes.
He isn't really. He's just being short on it. Okay, Brandy.
okay, let's see. Okay, he said he found out because when he asked her for more pictures, she wouldn't send them.
Well, yeah. I'd like to see the pictures that was sent to him.
Yeah, did you do a search on those?
A reverse image search on
Yeah,
him.
you definitely got to do that, man. And if you don't know how,
Sweaty.
there's people that can for you.
Yeah, I can do it. Sweaty. This chick that was in Deadly's chats, Zen or Kim, she had like the black heart as her profile.
Hey, potato.
Hello, potato. That's who we're talking about. It was, Deadly's crush.
And you know, it was interesting timing when she popped up.
Yes, I agree. And that goes to show you, man, you can't trust people online. Not like that.
Well, I feel bad for the poor kid, man. I call him a kid because he's my son's age, but yeah, he had a nice little rough ride dealing with the maggots manipulation. He used them.
You don't think so, Miss Mickey?
Not it's not shitters. Okay. He doesn't think it's shitters either.
I do.
Isn't the husky one missing? Could be her.
Oh my God. That would be some shit.
Could be. You never know.
Wow. Yeah. 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 I see that. Mm-hmm. I can see that. I'm still thinking about Jules saying Florida. Oh yeah, Lori darling, yeah. Oh shit, let me look. Hold on.
The husky one, I know. I got nothing but grief out of her, and I never said one bad word about her. In fact, I several times kind of stuck up for her a little bit, and at every chance she had, she screwed me over, stabbed me in the back, joined up with my enemies, helped them attack me and my family. So I don't feel bad for her in the least bit.
No,
She made her bed.
Brandy, did you reverse image that? Curious. Where you been, potato? Yeah, I'm curious if you reversed image searched that. How you doing, Miss Mod 148?
Hey, there she is. How you doing?
So,
Yes, it is, Amity. It's one of them too.
yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, what are the chances
It's the
of some,
timing. The
yes,
timing.
the timing, and two, neither one of them have been around much lately. And C, what are the chances of some random person from the bushes starting to like chit chat with him? I don't know, it's just weird. But
That's good. That's good, Mod 148. Glad to hear.
we're headed home. No worries, Maury, no worries. Oh man. What if it's
The family. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Potato. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow.
what if it's the dog killer?
Ooh, yeah. There could be that too. She's been MIA as well, right?
Uh-huh. And she was trying to be up Dudley's butt there for a minute. Like as soon as like him and the other one broke up. Hey Sly. As soon as Dudley and the other one broke up a while back, and he was not
Yeah.
in a good headspace, she was trying to get him to trust her.
Yeah, but well, would she commit to a long-term con like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because some of these don't. I mean, like you got Ben Jaley. She's not. Doesn't have the mental capacity to pull off a long-term con. I don't know.
This one does.
Shitters might. But I don't know TL enough or at all really to make the judgment whether she could do the long-term thing like that. Because that's a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
commitment, a lot of
It
talking
is.
on the phone, you know?
Yeah. Like since we started talking about like the conspiracy theories and stuff last week or whenever it was, I've been watching stuff like that now. And MTT's like, ever since we were listening to you and Johnny Mac talk about that last weekend, she was like, my husband has been killing me with the conspiracy theories. Cool. Like he's gonna have to come on with me one day and talk about conspiracies. But
Yeah, I like conspiracy theories.
clouds. Like weird shapes of clouds and stuff like that. Like not normal.
Those are cool.
I just seen
I've seen a cloud formation where it looks like a guy walking across in the sky, walking across the clouds. It was on one of those paranormal caught on cameras.
I have a picture that I took that looks like the gods and goddesses, like they're, some of them is like full body and some of it is just like a head.
You don't want me
It's pretty
to
cool.
get started on conspiracies. Sorry, I was muted.
Oh yeah, I do. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, that's what I'm like sort of turning my channel into, like strange things, conspiracy theories, myths. You know, like Sunday, me and one of the guys that's in our chats is from Ireland. He lives in the US now, but he's coming on Sunday to talk about stories passed down generation to generation. His grandmother told him about fairies in Ireland. So, but yeah, it's just a start of something. If you don't start, you'll never start.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I gotta hop down. I gotta get this cleaning done here, but I'll be listening.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in a few hours.
All right, I'll see you at 7.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Starting to rain. So,
No, Miss Louisiana, as I will say again, I have done stuff like I told them, whatever. But I don't want to be
nobody
like
is
that.
innocent. Nobody
Yeah,
is innocent, okay? Everybody's hands are dirty in some way, some worse than others, right? But if you
you were
want
describing this
to
person.
change, if you want to be different, there's only one way to do that. It's to fucking stop and change your mindset and want different and want better. And you know, hey, everybody has a past, right? Everybody's done shit. I know that. I know the Square's not innocent. I know that. I don't think that he is. But you guys coming in here and saying, oh, he did this, oh, he did that, I don't care. That's what you're not getting. I don't care. It does not affect me one way or another. I don't care. You tell him, Sly. So,
Was
what's
Miss
your
Fly
favorite
in here?
conspiracy theory?
Well, you're talking about clouds. You know the supposed maybe do you know about the chemtrails?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Like
Um,
yesterday, when I was live yesterday driving this drive, the sky looked like lines of chemtrails in the sky. Listening.
no, I'm sorry.
I want to hear what you got to say about it.
Well, I think there's a few different. There was a video I think that showed that those that they have planes that can be outfitted with those to spray that sort of stuff, and
Uh-huh.
there's a facility up in Alaska called HARP. I don't know if you've heard of it, but they think that it might have something to do with trying to control the weather and affect it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a bunch of different stuff. There was a
One of
lot
my
of
friends, well, she's one of my subscribers, Dee. She lives outside of DC, and she took a picture of the sky at night. It was blue. The whole sky was blue. And I've seen a couple of videos, like shorts, of different people taking pictures of their sky and their sky being blue at nighttime. Like, what is that all about?
now that
It
I've
was
never
weird.
seen.
Yeah.
I've
I
never seen
will,
or
like,
heard about that.
whenever I get on my computer and I'm able to pull things up, I'll show the picture. Like, her sky was literally blue at nighttime. Just unexplainable things, you know?
Yeah. That stuff recently that was shown. I think it happened in Florida.
Uh-huh.
That
What was it? Oh, the mall, that stuff.
yeah.
The Miami Mall. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Do you believe that it was like aliens and UFOs?
I don't know. But see, I'm a member of a few what's known as like fraternal bodies, and some of them are really antiquated and connected with esoteric type subjects that are studied, and it says in some of the ones that I've come across, not necessarily from this group, but some other books, and
Uh-huh.
a person I met that's from the Dogon tribe, and there's a History Channel special about them on YouTube. You can see when this French researcher went like to meet them and study them, they knew about this star that a telescope couldn't see until the 80s.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah,
And
that was
and
very interesting.
and they their legend states that basically extraterrestrial beings came and gave them a lot of this knowledge. And the guy I met that's a Dogon master and who is born in America but is from those people, he he pretty much tells very similar set of things. He has a health. He helps people change their health. You know, he follows like
Mm-hmm.
a very specific and stringent diet
Right.
because our bodies are they run on electricity, and
Yep.
we've all been conditioned to eat food that doesn't have electricity in it
Mm-hmm.
as the
Yeah.
majority of our sustenance. Yeah, so it's a bunch of weird stuff, you know.
No, I'm into stuff like that though. I am. And it's very interesting to me. And like, I need to kind of research on how to like detox your body of
I have
the
a way.
sort of electricity like that your cell phone and your laptop and any sort of electronic device like gives you because it's negative energy,
Orgone
right?
is there are crystal or rock types specific metal, like they have metals in them or something.
Hmm.
I think there's something called orgone
Yeah.
that if you
Somebody got
wear
pulled
stuff like
over.
that, it's supposed to help. Like it's anti-EMF radiation. That's what you're talking about.
Yes.
I try researching into orgone and see all the things.
Okay.
I believe there's something you can just wear,
Yeah.
that, like kind of
If
like
anybody is interested, the road right there on the right that you take will take you 10 minutes up the mountain to where Dirty Dancing was filmed. If anybody is interested.
I never seen that.
Dirty Dancing?
I mean, I know what it is. I've heard
How
about it. I
old
know
are
a lot of
you?
30.
30? Oh, well, that
Mhm.
makes sense. You need to watch the original Dirty Dancing. It was well, most of it was filmed up there on top of the mountain.
Sure.
The other part was filmed in North Carolina because there's like a water scenes and the lake up there drains itself willy-nilly as it pleases. And whenever they were filming the movie, the water drained itself. So there was no water. So they had to find somewhere else that looked similar. So that's why the other half is filmed in North Carolina. Just the
Somebody
more you
asked
know.
about. Yeah, that's cool. Like, have you ever been to that place?
Yes, I have. I have. It's super cool. I have a friend that works there.
So you can see,
And
you can go inside and see where they
yeah,
filmed stuff.
yeah,
I
yeah,
bet
it's
they've
still
got a
open.
moment.
Yeah,
Do they got a memento to the film or something there? I bet
yeah,
they do.
uh-huh, yeah, yeah. And you can stay in the cabins that the actors stayed in the movie. It's still open. You can stay there. My friend works there and she gets 50% off of rooms. And I'm going to see this spring or summer if she can get me a room for a night and go up there and just kind of like record stuff, go live, do all kinds of stuff up there. Because a lot of my subscribers are interested in it. Hey,
Um,
Deadly.
I bet that will. I wonder if that account is legit.
What
This
account?
Lori Darling.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah, she
uh,
is. Everybody
Miss.
says that that's
Hey,
me.
Hey, Miss Lori. Forever Young. This is my dog. I don't know if you can. I don't want to ask you to your drive,
What?
but my dog.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can figure this out real quick. How do I do it?
My buddy, he is a 53% Chihuahua,
Aw.
about Yorkshire, 10% Pit Bull Terrier.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. How sweet. I had a Chihuahua. She was 6 years old. She passed, well, this past November made a year, and she passed away. And yeah, I miss her so much.
Was gotten some shoes and new clothes and everything recently.
He loves his clothes, huh?
Yeah.
Cute. Yeah,
I mean,
my
like,
Chihuahua, my Chihuahua loved wearing clothes too. I have a Yorkie too. Her name's Piper,
yeah,
and she gets so
he's a York.
excited when I go to get her dressed. She's so excited. But she
He gets
is
excited when
Chihuahua and Yorkie.
Yeah, um, he's a pit bull. Love, I'm saying he's no pit bull. Like, of course he's majority Chihuahua, but it's 7%
Listen, yeah.
pit bull terrier.
The people that I got my Chihuahua from, it was like a puppy mill situation, and I didn't realize it until I went to pick her up, and like I had to save her from that place, you know. So, but the lady also tried to give me another Chihuahua that was mixed with pit bull. It was a small dog, but she told me that it was Chihuahua and pit bull mix. So it can happen, people.
The way he came into the picture, I was the one night out, snow weather,
Aw.
and he was whining noise, and I turned around and there was, and so I double checked and asked
Yeah.
the person I delivered to something, and they said no. So,
Just took him home with you.
slowly got in the car. Yeah, he started licking me in the face like he was happy.
Aw. Bless his heart.
He kind of picked me
Yeah. Yeah.
because he's skittish.
How sweet.
I think somebody did eventually own him, but he was not fixed. He didn't have
Yeah.
a collar or anything,
Yeah.
and he can't. And
Yeah.
he's terrified of loud rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't treated very well before you got him then. Bless his heart. Reese's cereal was one of the best. I don't like it.
He comes to me, we call him Carl.
Carl.
Oh, yeah, I hate my other people. Yeah. Threatening.
Oh my God, people. I'm a plain Jane cereal eater. I'm like
Think
Cheerios
about
eater. Do I?
whenever someone's own entertainment is thinking about and saying like it to do that I'm my dog and even said they're really sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what
They're just seeing
other
what they
conspiracy
can. They're just seeing what they can, get you riled up with.
Larry,
Yeah.
what conspiracies are you into?
Flat Earth.
Really?
Hmm.
I think the Earth is
Why do you think that?
maybe because also if you spin around
Yeah.
you get dizzy. I just think they have millions. So
Well, yeah. I mean, I believe that there is other life. But I will
now,
show. One of my subscribers sent me. One of my
Hollow Earth.
subscribers sent me a videos or some clips on flat earth stuff for me to show. And I'm going to show them one day soon. I'm going to do a show on, if the earth is flat or round. And I'll show those videos, and then you can decide from there. But yeah. What was you going to say?
Can you hear?
Yeah.
How hard it might be, like, or whatever poll that they're.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
There's the wall in Antarctica that nobody can get across or through. They say that there is a whole nother part of the world on the other side with people, just whatever, on the other side of the Antarctic wall. No? Oh man, I'm gonna have to show you some stuff about that. Yeah, but it says on the other side of the Antarctic wall that there is there's more of the world that hasn't been seen.
anything from eBay, but I've always been, because I always thought it was kind of like you buy and kind of get it, like, but you were.
Oh yeah. They said that they were selling me one computer. I get it, and it's a completely other computer. It's like the cheaper version of the computer that I was supposed to get. The person said no refunds.
Mhm.
So I messaged them like for 3 days, and they never messaged me back. And eBay sent me a thing wanting me to rate my experience. So I did. And they asked me to send in pictures and everything as proof of what I'm saying, and I did. And they said that they sent a message to the seller, and they have until today to answer me back. And if they don't, let them know, and they will step in and take care of it. Well, the very last day that they could possibly answer, they did yesterday. So, and I got the seller accepted my return, and they sent me I had to go to the FedEx store just now, but they sent me a shipping label and told me to send it back. As soon as they receive it, I'll get my money back. So yeah, it was over close to $700. So yeah. And something told me, I had that pit in my stomach telling me that something was going to be wrong when I got it. Like I told my subscribers, like more than once, like, I don't know about this, guys. We'll see when I get it. But yeah, it ended up being not what I thought I was buying.
Yeah,
But yeah, and I hardly ever buy from eBay because I'm always scared that, it's going to be something fucked up. Because the last time, what is it?
I spent 5 on the most recent one. All those upgrades to be able to do
Yeah.
that. And if I had paid $700, like, let me
Yeah.
get you one with less RAM.
No, it actually had 16 gigabytes and 1 terabyte.
That's a lot
But
more than mine.
the computer itself was the cheaper version of the computer I thought I was getting. I mean, the storage part was fine. I mean, but
For it, let me get it.
okay. But yeah, see what happened was okay. No problem. See, what happened was I had dropped my laptop and the screen cracked. And I had asked I showed my computer, I showed my screen, and I asked my subscribers to help me get a new screen. And they did. And I ordered it. And the day that I had ordered it, Drazo in the chat, he works on computers and fixes screens and does stuff like that. And he messaged me and I told him what computer it was. He looked it up and he was like, as much as you want to be able to fix this, he was like, I don't think you're going to be able to. He said, it's very, very complicated. He was like, if I was you, I would just look for another computer. I was like, okay. So the people that I had bought, the company I'd bought the screen from had called me that evening. They were like, we were getting ready to ship your order. He said, but we don't have the screen. It's on back order and we don't know when we're going to get it. Well, I took that as a sign that, you know, and plus what Drazo told me, I took that as a sign that I'm not supposed to fuck with this. So what I did the next morning, the money was back in my account and I got on eBay and I thought I was buying my exact computer that I had. And I bought it, and when I got it, it was the wrong thing. So this time, when I get my money back, this time I'm going to have Drazo help me to get a computer. So I love my computer. It's badass. But yeah, I got to stop at the post office. It's badass, but yeah, it's the cheaper version. They said that it was touchscreen and, you know, like my exact computer, and it wasn't. So Fruity Pebbles, you guys having a cereal conversation in the chat? I am a plain Jane cereal person. I like Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios, Cheerios.
Fruity the Lucky Marshmallow pieces. Really? They have.
Interesting. See, I'm not a marshmallow person either, especially in my cereal.
I like Raisin Bran. People
Do
think I'm
you?
crazy.
No, when I was little, my grandparents ate Raisin Bran, and I would eat it, and I like it. I like raisins. But yeah, plain Jane. My husband is eating honey. He has a honeycomb obsession right now. It was Cocoa Pebbles, maybe? Some cocoa something. I don't remember.
Oh, Eddie Tracy, that's one of them. First, always artists and everything.
Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing to be able to chat. Thank you.
Earlier, that was at like
Hey, Cindy.
different thing, but just like I know, like never came over here before.
No, they haven't. That's fine. That's fine. They, you know, they can be respectful or not.
I can't do it.
We do. We do. We do.
Oh,
It's craziness.
right door on this chat.
What?
Get these. Some of these people, if they're new mods, if you look at the times I shorts to pick me in a whole way, like you know,
Right.
just
Right.
just ways. What you heard about the assassinated for money?
No, I heard that he really didn't. He really didn't die, and they put him in witness protection, and he's still alive. I seen something about that the other day. But he really didn't die. I have all kinds of stuff saved about this on my my second IG, like all these crazy conspiracy theories and stuff. I'll send them over there to that IG so I can save them for a live. But yeah. Yes, I seen something that he's really not dead. Janis Joplin. I seen something about Janis Joplin this morning that she's not dead. That there was a picture of a lady that looked very, very similar to her. Of course, a lot older. Yeah. Yeah. And they looked very similar. I know. I agree.
That would be crazy. Bird spot. Like, they have like camera.
Oh,
Like
really?
make feel but be called like
Yeah, I could see that happening. Yeah.
only they were listening to the mafia.
Right. Or Russia back in the 50s and 60s. Does Square keep cutting out for you bad? He's fine for me. They say you keep cutting out really bad.
You guys hear me?
I can hear you fine, but they say you're cutting out. Now they can't hear you at all. I can hear you fine. Go out and come back in.
Okay.
He's going to go out and come back in and see if that's fine. I can hear him fine, so I didn't think that there was a problem with you guys. Let me. Okay. I'll talk for a minute and see if they can hear you any better. I can.
Can you?
See what the chat says.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Johnny Mac will be live tonight at 7.
You're going live.
Johnny Mac is at 7 on his channel.
Part two.
How are you doing, Sly? I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. How are you?
Let's see. I have,
Yeah, that's what I was getting
I'm
ready to
sorry.
say. You, when I went into your live yesterday morning, you had a Sly in there. I have a Sly over here too. Who did you unblock, Sly? What's going on?
Hear me?
Yes.
Can
Have
they?
to, I don't know, talk and see. I'm not sure. Kept you company all afternoon. Well, thank you, Kathy. Hmm. So, when are you going live again?
Where am I from?
When are you going live again?
I don't know. But are y'all
7.
do then?
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yes, Sunday, I'm doing
Try
an
not to.
actual content stream.
I know what you mean by that. Like you're gonna do it. Don't. Not,
Yes. We're going to
I
have
do.
I'm going to have somebody on. Jake Barnes, I unblocked since Square's audio issues. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know what to do.
Jake Barnes blocked. Well, that's my child.
Well, if he comes in and starts being rude or, anything
Oh,
disrespectful.
that, he followed me up from the people.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of try to.
Gotcha.
That Jake person is a troll.
Yeah. George, you're a mod. You know what to do. Yeah. George, block him if you think you need to. You know what you're doing. I trust y'all. I'm driving and can't look at the chat, so. Oh, well, block him again and keep him blocked. Por favor. Thank you. Yeah. If they're known to be in other chats being trolly, then they just need to go ahead and be blocked here too. Oh, okay. It shows me that your internet connection is not good. That might be why you're breaking up.
Yeah, I'm going to fix that real quick because what it is,
Okay.
my cloud storage is trying to upload. Now, see it, my bars just went up.
Gotcha.
My bars just went
Yeah,
up
it just
there.
went up a little bit.
Can y'all hear me now?
I can.
I switched microphones too. Let me test this. Can I be heard?
I can hear you. I don't know if they can, but I can. I can hear you. I don't know if they can, but I can.
Okay, you can't hear me. All right, good. Thank you.
Thank you guys for keeping me company today.
No problem.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And I got to talk to you and get to know you a little better. Your situation.
Yeah. It seems like you've had some, well, maybe not some trouble yourself. Also, you guys
Yeah.
have,
Oh, yeah.
especially with what's her name, Dr. Palmero, that she likes you
Palermo.
guys.
Yeah. Which, she, I don't pay her much attention. I don't know really too much of what she has said about me. I have other people that I have went back and forth with, a bunch of old ladies, like literal old ladies. But yeah, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, and hopefully there is court proceedings supposed to happen soon that I am a witness for. Me and Jules both. So hopefully, well, whenever that's over, we'll see if anything changes or not. I don't know, but we can hope, right?
Yeah, she's joined them, and it's just, it's just disgusting. Jake was there. He was the one reporting back to the people I hadn't disbanded with the team. But when I first started supporting Jules and I was giving some memberships out stuff, I was using my money. I was like, well, I just won't eat
Right,
out tonight or tomorrow.
right.
Oh no, I was bad, and he's over in these people's chats saying I was keeping the eye on our little boy, and I'm like, what the?
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I don't mean to be forward with this, but if I had a wrench, I mean, I could always identify who it is and get them out. But obviously, you don't have to give me one. They would, because
Hey, Nine, get a hold of me on Instagram and let me know what I need to do.
I don't know, 9. 9.
Said I needed to do something with some chat.
Oh, number 9.
Yeah. Hey D, how are you?
What they said. That's smart.
So, run into the post office real quick.
He sounds unstable. What do you mean?
Who said that, Tracy? Oh, I thought there was a slip in here for something. Shyla, I have a package.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, hopefully you, Sophie has a lot of support. They need to leave her the fuck alone. Who's messing with me? Oh, fuck. What is he saying? See what I'm saying? No matter what you do, no matter how much you try and not talk about people, which they just make it where it's not possible.
Yeah, it gets. When he gets all fired up, starts hollering.
It's fine, Kathy. What's going on, Sly?
Good. Oh my God. You come up with it. He invited everybody. Clear.
Are
you expecting something?
No.
Because I don't see anything.
Okay.
641?
Yep. Hold on, guys. I have to mail off some packages. All right, guys, sorry. I don't have an IG, but it's inappropriate, and he's speaking about thumbs in places. The same thing he forced. Oh, oh, I hear you. Yeah, it's so nasty. Uncalled for. How you doing, Tina? And Sly, I don't have any messages from you. Yep, I can't listen to that, Sly, until I'm off stream. Is that who's going to be on the Super Bowl this year? I know nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. Plug my phone in, I do know that. But it's just like,
Sorry, I'm back.
you're fine, you're fine. But it's like, why in the hell is he bringing me up number one? Oh, I know why. I know why. Content. Content.
So-called content.
Yeah, so-called content. Just somebody to talk about, right? Why not me? I'm the only one that has not been spoken on. So let's do it now, right? Lord, give me the strength to deal with these dumbass people. Halftime show, my teenage skaters. So I know nothing. I have not paid any kind of attention to the Super Bowl this year. I'm actually surprised that Taylor Swift is not the halftime show. Honestly. He said they told him you said he's cheating on. When did I say that? See, this is the shit. Fucking rumors. Rumors. And people believing said rumors. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go on Johnny Mac's show at 7 and clear shit up. I never said that. He just runs with it like a dumbass. Run with it. Make yourself look stupid. More stupid than you already are. Hey, Lisa. So when I get home and get the animals situated, I'm going to do a little unboxing video. I got my earrings from Shyla. Guys, if you have not checked out Shyla's business, she hand makes jewelry. I know, Mia's mommy, I know. She hand makes jewelry, and they're gorgeous stuff. I know, Lisa, I know. Fuck did I say that? But you know, I didn't say that. But he said that Johnny Mac is cheating on his wife and I'm cheating on my husband. He did say that. So, yeah, it is what it is.
That's just stupid.
I know. Um,
I mean, I know I don't know too much about, but I mean, I just you weren't on his show when I was there. You know, seems like you'd be following him around like a puppy. No offense, but
yeah, like me and Johnny Mac, we've had our issues in our friendship. You know, and then apologize to each other. Worked things out. We're friends again. We've been friends again since like September, October, and I don't know.
yeah,
I guess certain people without having something going on. I don't know. I
it's
don't
got to
know.
be something.
Yeah. But yeah. Is that who started it? JJ? Is that who put it in there? She needs to send him proof of me saying that. There isn't any, but so. I know of twice now that he has said that me and Johnny Mac are more than friends. So they sent him a text. Well, number one, I don't text with hardly anybody. Number two, I don't talk about him ever, text or voice or anything. So no, same, Lisa, same. Shit's about to get crazy. So, response. Jules. So, yeah, they didn't get a response from Jules from the past few days. So now they're moving on to me to see if they get a response from me. Now, can I bite my tongue enough to just let this slide? Maybe. Maybe. Do I want to? Yeah, I do. I really don't want to speak on it. But, sometimes you just get so fucking pissed off and so. What did she say about you, Mia's mommy? Let me find out. What did she say about you? Hmm? I never did eat my peanut butter and honey sandwich that I got. Oh, please, please, Tracy, please. That's all he does is gossip. It's worse than a woman. I can't believe you're only 30 years old. You sound older than 30. I guess because you got a deep voice.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
thought you were closer to my age. I will be 47 in March.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Spider Girl can fuck all the way off. Until she's brave enough to click my fucking link, she can fuck all the way off. Green light, guys. Let's go. Halfway home. On screen, Lisa, yes. Square is up here with me. What was that, Ms. Mommy? Yeah, she's raunchy in more than one way. They say no blocking party and then block. Of course. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm sure it's true. I don't have unblocking parties. You get one chance. And if you fuck around and find out and get blocked, then you just get fucking blocked. And I don't have to usually block a lot of people in here. Usually. The past couple of days has been an exception, but
Yeah, I kind of helped cause that.
yeah. My mods have a really easy job over here, usually. Usually. But there are times where I do get a flood of trolls and they gotta actually work a little bit, but
Well, I don't mind helping out with. I don't know if you heard me earlier or not, but if not, that's okay. But I said I don't mind helping out with that and keeping certain people out if you want to.
oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Other than that, what? So you've been driving for a long time. You ready to get home?
I've been driving since like 11:30. I'm almost home. 11:30 or 12, something like that.
They're watching right now, like, see, he's begging for a rent. Like, you know. I can hear them now, man. It's just been so long that this has gone on. It's like,
Wow.
it's why I need to meet and get away and meet different people because
Yeah.
they're not healthy for me.
Yeah, this is true. And that's when they want you isolated. That's what it is.
Yeah.
What did Joel say? Hmm. We're almost home, guys. Peanut butter and honey sandwich is really good though. What, Jules? Making up socks of ex-boyfriends. Would they like it if you made a sock of their ex? I doubt it.
No, not at all.
Me and
They've
Mommy,
done
I'm
that.
driving. I can't screenshot anything. I'm driving.
What do they want to
You'll have to do
screenshot?
it for me.
I
Me
can
and
do it.
Mommy said screenshot that. I can't screenshot anything. Somebody brought up. Jesus Christ, Jules. I guess shit's ridiculous, man. Like I don't think about doing this shit to people. Like honestly.
Oh, they are addicted to it.
Was it Jules? Oh. Well, Baker's got it. No. Glancing over every few minutes and looking at the chat. Never, Jules. Never been here. It'd be different if you had him on your panel or, you know, something sometime during your YouTube stuff, but you haven't. No. Like, here's my motto. I don't know, this just makes sense to me. If you don't want something done to you, then you don't do it to other people. That's how I roll. I need to send my husband a message really quick about something. Hey, is this how Hugh acted 2 years ago?
I'm sorry.
Talking to the chat.
Oh, I kind of got a little spaced.
You're good. Oh, excuse me. You're good. Stop here real quick. Mhm. All right, let me see here. They are very twisted, grown-ass men that want to play war games on the computer. Yeah. Tuna can, Harry! Yes, do unto others as you want done to you. Hey, Christy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
What is it?
I don't need to do research. I don't want to do research. You know why? Because I don't care. I don't
About me?
care. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, don't worry about it though.
Wow. Christy. I know a Christy, actually.
That's fine, MC Toe Jam. He can look for views over here. You know what? It brings me views too. So win-win, right? There you go. Oh yeah, exactly, Jules. Exactly. I stopped here at the gas station if you guys are wondering why I'm able to read chat. It's always been about numbers. Most creators never talk about the amount they have watching. He and his friends do. It's the first time I've seen creators do that, right, JJ? Oh, look, we got 94 people in here. No bots. No bots. Yeah, right, dude. Okay. Whatever you say.
So you be having bots.
Yeah. They buy bots. They buy views. That's exactly it, Jules.
Yeah, I got accused of buying subs here just recently, actually.
That's the MC Toe Jam. If I seem a little, I don't know, on edge today, I've had I apologize, number one. See, I can apologize when I have to, or when I feel like I've done something wrong or said something I shouldn't have said. I apologize, number one. Number two, there has been so many trolls in my chat the past 2 days. I don't know what's what and who's who and none of that. So I'm sorry. I apologize. MC Toe Jam. But you're right. He is looking for views. But in turn, people want to see who he's talking about, right? So then I get views. So still win-win. Hold on, putting my jacket back on this time. Really. Really. Who's doing what on oxygen? Oh, is Susie Pocket hiding people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was confusing you with the troll for the guy on panel, MC Toe Jam. I'm sorry. I was. Excuse me. Yeah, nobody. We did. I don't know of anybody that celebrated her getting fired, but I do know that they celebrated when Mod 148 lost her job because she had to take care of her father before he passed. Thank you. We all had to apologize for things we said. It's what we do going forward that matters, so we try to do better. That's exactly it, Lisa. You
Yeah,
get me.
I've been doing it for things that I, did back to the people that were going at me for it. Like, but they
Mm-hmm.
never do that. I mean, so,
No.
huh.
Right, Jules? Yeah, it was karma. It was karma because when Britters put up on her community tab my husband's email for the company, well, she thought that he still worked there, but he didn't. He's gotten a different job.
Oh, they be trying to go after people's jobs too.
On my husband's job, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she put up my husband's old work email and said, if you've been bullied by Sophie or Johnny, this company will not do about it. And who was in the fucking comments of that community post? No. So it's just, her losing her job was just fucking karma for fucking with everybody else's.
Well, I appreciate you letting me hang out over here and be here. I don't want to
Sure, of
overstay myself.
course. Of course. I told you I don't give a shit about these people and what they got to say. You know? So
Yeah, and I
you're welcome.
wasn't trying to get control or anything or
I know that.
ask for a wrench, but I just
I
know
know
they're
that.
relentless. Yeah, because they'll make fun of me for that. But I don't
It's fine.
care.
I know that.
I'm sorry they tried to go at your. I mean, it's funny they found his old job. Like, do
Yeah,
not.
it was where he used to work, so it kind of backfired on him. But yeah. Yeah, that was a couple months ago.
No. Well, I will probably for sure catch your live with Johnny tonight.
Okay. Sounds
Be
good. Sounds
I'm
good.
glad Miss Jules is back.
I think a troll is using your husband's picture over there now, Sophie. Will somebody go take a picture of it for me and send it to me? Por favor. But no, you're more than welcome over here anytime, Spare.
Yeah, you guys are, y'all have a real
Don't
good community base.
don't worry about what anybody's going to say or whatever. Just don't watch it. I know that's easier said than done. I know that. But if I cannot watch, then you cannot watch, right?
Yeah.
And the less you know, the better off you are when it comes to this shit. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've said before, Jules. Like, if they wanted to go back and forth with each other and laugh at one another, and that's fine. But they want to do it to people who don't want to. It's always at someone else's expense. They're fun.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I'll hop down
Yeah.
if someone else wants to come
Okay.
up. I don't want to stay.
No,
I
you're
don't want
fine.
to probably being sniped too still. So maybe if I go, they'll stop sniping you.
All right. All right. Awesome. Thanks for
But
coming up and hanging out with me.
I'll be back by if you want me to, and I'll see
All right.
y'all this evening.
All righty. I'll see you this evening.
All
Bye.
right. Bye, Miss Susie. Sophie. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. So that was nice. Having company. Jules, they are begging for our attention. Why? Why? You want to come up, Jojo? See if it'll work. Seven Eastern, Susie. 7 Eastern. How you doing, Betty Boo? Woohoo!
You hear me?
You made it.
I made it. I made it. Yay! So there was an update last night to the 17.4 beta program. So it came out as 17.4 beta 2.
Yeah.
So last night when I went to sleep, I downloaded it, and I guess it
You're
worked
here.
because I'm here. It's working. It's finally working. Oh my God.
Awesome.
Ah, Jesus.
Awesome.
That was
You know,
so.
I still have not downloaded the 17.3.
The
I think.
17.3 is safe. It's the
Okay.
17. It's the 17.4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
I'll do
don't
it this evening.
download don't download the 17.4 if it comes out for regular users, because it's extremely glitchy. And I know some people had said that the 17.3 was glitchy. I did not have a problem with it. I had a problem with the point 4.
Okay.
So yeah, but cool. I'm so happy it's working.
I know. Me
God,
too.
what a freaking relief. You know how stressful that was to not be able to come up and join my friends on stream? Like,
No, I can imagine. I could feel your anxiety with it.
yeah,
Because you
like
tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried.
so right now I'm going to a lawyer's office. I just got out of work. And so
Okay.
I had a lot of issues with the old house after selling it. So
Yeah.
there was 5,000 in escrow, and the reason why it went into escrow was because of a what they call a CA. So a CA is when you do a gas conversion. Okay. So when I
Okay.
bought the house in 2009, I did a gas conversion from oil heat to gas heat. Somehow
Okay.
something slipped through the cracks and it didn't get rectified and put into the system or whatever. So I had an open CA. So I had to go through the town, get it closed, but the lawyers, they put 5,000 in escrow. So I'm
Okay.
going to the bank right now because I finally, after months of trying to get this documentation,
Right.
it finally cleared. They got it and they're releasing me my money today.
Awesome.
But I only get 2,500. Ex-wife gets
Well,
the other 25. So I mean,
well,
whatever.
it's 2,500 more than you had. So.
Right, exactly. And I'm so happy. Does anybody need any money? No, I'm kidding. I have to.
Sure, sure. Super chats, cash apps, PayPal, Venmo. Always welcome, but never expected.
Right. Oh my God. It's good. So now I can finally do the maintenance on my Durango that needs to get done.
Yeah.
I need a tune up. I need tires. I need a wheel alignment.
Yeah.
And I have to change my hoses. My hoses need to be changed. Look at this
Yeah.
piece of garbage. I have the green light for the left turn, and he wants to
Yeah.
stay straight. And now I can't make my left turn because they're oh now you want to move. Oh. You realize you were in the wrong here, huh, buddy? So
How funny.
so how about all these trolls? Listen, I really want to express my gratitude to Square for having
Right?
trolls come around. Square, thank you so much. My views have gone up. I'm a very
Uh-huh.
small, tiny channel,
Uh-huh.
and I jumped from 100 and something to 200 and last I looked was 222 subscribers, and just in that one video that was an hour and a half or 2 hours long, I got 1,334
Holy
people.
crap.
Yeah, yeah, just
Holy
like that.
crap.
Bang. It was amazing. And I know I'm not the only one who has benefited from these
No, you're
trolls.
not. You're not. You're not.
I know Johnny and Bob gained a few, you gained a few, Jules
Bob
gained a
gained
few.
more than a few. Listen to this. Yesterday morning, I had 1,907 subscribers. Okay. When I went
Okay.
live yesterday evening, I had 1,944.
Wow.
I'm looking just now, like right now, real time, guys. 1,968 subscribers. So I
That's
have gained
amazing.
61 subscribers since yesterday morning. Thank you, Square. Yeah.
Square, thank you.
So, mhm.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. The gratitude is and I'm being serious. I'm not even being
Same.
sarcastic. You know, like it's nice.
I
My
am
channel's gonna
32
grow. This one's
subscribers
gonna grow. See,
away
the other one
from
had like
2
300
grand.
and something subscribers, but half of them
Yes.
people. Maybe.
Yes.
Oh no, did I lose
Yes.
you?
I'm 32
Wow.
subscribers away from 2,000. Woohoo.
Wait. Oh, there we go. All right.
Yes. Team Beige for the win.
So,
I was sitting in a dead spot.
oh, I thought it was me in a dead
What
spot.
were you saying? It might have been
I
both
thought
of
I was in
us.
a dead spot. Probably.
But yeah, but you need to keep this channel
Yeah. So
and
the
make
other
it
channel
grow.
was like, it, it had a lot. The other one, it had just under 400, but it was all redditors, you know,
Right.
and they were doing the worst of the worst on me. So
Right.
eh, I could do without them. Plus, I
Oh
deleted
yeah,
my
for
Reddit
sure.
account. I deleted my Reddit account, so I don't know what they say, nor do I care.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. I am blamed for like 4 or 5 Reddit accounts, but I only have one, and I've never posted anything on Reddit. So I
It,
just
it,
look.
it's just crazy.
Yeah,
You know,
I
they're
just
just,
look.
they're all full of shit. They're all full of themselves. Like, you know, like do something productive. Like go get a job or, you
Yeah,
know,
for real.
go clean your filthy house. I'm sure your house is dirty. You know, because all you do
Right?
is you spend 24 hours a day on the computer and don't do anything else.
Mm, yeah, for real.
Craziness.
So
It's craziness. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. So if anyone's saying hi, hi back. Um, you know,
yeah, we're
I'm
both driving, so we're not paying too much attention to the chat.
yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention. That I can tell you.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to, subscribe to me and wait 10 minutes to be able to say a nasty comment, go for it, man. Go for it. So much traffic. So much traffic for me is different than so much traffic for you, I'm sure. I live in a little town and you live up there. Oh, he's gone. Let me see. Is he backstage? Yeah, there he is. There you are.
Oh, there I go.
What happened?
I don't know.
But I was saying that there's so much traffic, but traffic for me is a lot of traffic for me is different than a lot of traffic for you.
Yes, absolutely. Like this traffic is just. Uh,
Yeah, I've been in your traffic. It's different.
yeah, yeah. I've been in your traffic. It's not too bad. Well,
No, it's not too
I've
bad.
been in Virginia traffic, not West Virginia traffic. So I don't know if it's similar, the same, or what.
It's similar. Yeah, similar.
Because Virginia, you
Oh,
actually have I-95 that goes through it.
yeah, 81 and 95. Oh, yeah,
So,
which is not too far from me because I'm on the border. So,
oh, okay. So I had a customer that called me racist.
why?
They had a meter reading appointment, right? They haven't had that meter read in, I don't know, God knows how long. So
Okay,
the person who made the appointment was on the second floor, who has
okay,
absolutely no access to the basement, but the first floor does. So I knocked on the first floor. I said, "Hi, I'm from whatever, and um, I'm here for an appointment for the people upstairs." I says, "And you have access to the basement." I said, "So I need to communicate with you." So she says, "Yeah, but I have nothing to do with it." I says, "No, but you do." I says, "Because you have access to what I need." I said, "So can I come in and do what I got to do?" And she's like, "No." She goes, I didn't make the appointment. I'm not letting you in."
Oh man.
I was like, "Okay." I was like, "So I'll just put this down as a refuse, and I'll put the notes in that the first floor refused access to our equipment." I says, "And you'll be charged a
Mm-hmm.
refusal fee." Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I said,
Yeah.
"Have a nice day," and I walked away. So now here comes the tenant and runs over to my truck, and I had a trainee with me. So I said, "Look," I says, "I'm not going back there because I didn't like how I was disrespected." I was like, "So, I says, I don't have to go back." I says, "But if my partner wants to go," I says, "I'll send him over there." So he
Okay.
goes, and she turns around and says, "Your partner was rude," and blah, blah, blah. No, I wasn't. I just
No, you
simply
just
state,
spoke facts.
right, exactly. She didn't like that. So now she pulled out the card. She goes, "Does he not like Jewish people?" How did you get
What?
me? Yeah. How did you get me telling you the factual thing that
Yes.
need to do out of that? How did you get where did she get that from?
I
I
don't
was
know.
like I was like,
That
is she
makes no
serious?
sense.
I was like, you know what? I was like, whatever. So it just shows you that the bullshit is not just here on the internet, Sophie. It's
Mm-hmm.
in fucking real life.
Yeah.
Because it just happened to me no more than what time was it? It was 2:30 at the time. Yeah,
Little over an
never,
hour ago.
a little over an hour ago.
Wow.
So you got that I'm racist because
Because they wouldn't
I
let you
gave you the
in their
truth.
apartment.
So you couldn't handle me telling you the truth is what it was.
That's
So
what it
right
was.
away I'm racist. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm so tired of this shit with people, man.
My. Yeah, how, like Susie says, how would you know if they were Jewish or not?
I mean, but it doesn't matter. I knew they were Jewish because the area I was in, it's predominantly Jewish.
Okay.
Okay, the whole area. Like, you guys got to understand. I'm not sure how it is where other people live, but in New York, like, you have your different areas. So where I was working, I was in Flushing, Queens, South Flushing. So South Flushing is predominantly the Jewish community.
Right.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna treat someone that's not Jewish and someone that's Jewish differently.
Right.
I treat all my customers the same.
Yeah, no matter what.
You know, I don't care what fucking color you are. I don't care what religion you follow. I can care less. I'm
Yeah,
not there to debate politics and religion with you. I'm there to do a job.
a job and that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
It's
uh,
just
um,
it's so stupid. It really is. So then we go down there, and the meter that we're looking for, it was removed already, and there was no other
okay.
there was no other information. So we had to take pictures, and we have to send them to the department that handles meters exchanged already.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just all of that just to get that, and then to hear this bullshit. Like, come on.
Susie says, I think I know what neighborhood. Near Maine by the Jewish cemetery.
Yeah, so it was 137th Street and 70th Avenue. Right near, just about a block and a half from Jewel Avenue and Main Street.
Huh. Yeah, right. Some people wake up offended, but I could not spend my life that way.
You know, and it's true. It's like people wake up and they say everybody hates us because we're this.
Yes. So I'm going to treat you this way because, yeah, I know.
I don't get that.
I don't understand it. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. So what are you doing for your newlywed for Valentine's Day?
I don't know, but you know, Amy's very simple. She's a country girl, so
Yeah.
um, I have gift cards to a place called Ruth Chris Steakhouse. So I'm gonna call and see if I can get in there. Um, and if I don't, I think I'm just gonna cook a nice dinner for everyone.
That'll be nice.
You know, because you know, Sophie, it's so hard, especially you know days like that, because you know
I
a lot
know.
of people make
A big
reservations
deal
weeks
out of it.
before. They make a big deal. I'm not your big deal kind of person. Like, I don't make a big deal over Valentine's Day. You know,
Yeah.
I can make a big deal over Valentine's Day in my house.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
And here's how me and my husband think about Valentine's Day. Like we don't really celebrate it.
it's overrated.
It is number one. Two, we show each other we love each other every day.
Exactly.
We don't need a special day to show love.
Right. And that's the same thing with Amy and I.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I show that I love and appreciate her every day,
Yes.
and vice versa.
Yes.
You know,
Same with us.
so I don't need a special day to be like, oh, here's some roses and here's some chocolate
Oh, hey,
hearts.
here's some roses and flowers. I love you. And just go on
Yeah.
with your day.
No, it's just,
No.
and then they jack up the prices on everything.
Yeah.
Like they charge $180 for a dozen roses. Get the fuck out of here, you
Yes,
piece of shit.
exactly.
So,
Exactly.
what's wrong with the rest of the year that you only charge $40 for a dozen?
I'll buy you roses next week when they're $60 cheaper.
Right.
Yeah,
Hell out of here. Stupid bullshit.
but we've never celebrated Valentine's Day.
It's
I don't
overrated.
expect anything.
Valentine's Day is good for like newly dating.
Yes.
Okay. Like
Yes.
our wonderful couple that we have right here on YouTube who are seeing each other today.
Yes. And they're going to be together on Valentine's Day. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, for people like that, yes, it is good because you can show love and appreciation to the person.
Right.
But when you've been together for years, like me and my husband, and I don't know how long you and Amy's been together, but I'm sure it's been a few years.
5, 6 years since
Yeah,
2018.
yeah.
But we only
So,
started dating in 2020. Like we were just friends in the beginning.
mhm,
So 2020
yeah.
actually. So it's going on 4 years. July 1st will be 4 years.
So, people like, me and my husband, you and your wife, we don't, Valentine's Day is not needed to say I love you. So,
No, not at all.
Ghostface says,
She's
I will be
she's
pissed if
leaving.
my husband spends 180 on roses. Ghostface says, I would be pissed if my husband spent $180 on roses. Do you know how much groceries that can buy? Yes, exactly.
Yes, I like
Exactly.
Ghostface.
Yeah, me too. Too.
Again, here we go again.
But yeah.
Stupid. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. $180. You can get yourself for $100. You can go to whatchamacallit. Do you guys have Stu Leonard's?
No, what is that?
So Stu Leonard's is a really big supermarket, and they have like
Mm-hmm.
grade A meat. Okay,
Okay.
so you can get like a huge rack of meat, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
cut it up for you, and you spend like $100 for a big freaking 30-pound chunk of meat,
Yeah.
right? And they cut it into steaks for you. And you get like
Cool.
30 pieces. You get like 30 pieces of steak out of it.
That's a pretty good deal.
Right.
Huh.
I think it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, Shade says my friends are taking me out for hibachi for my early birthday celebration this evening. Oh, have fun, Shade, and happy
Happy
early
birthday.
birthday.
When's your birthday, Shade? Is it the 14th?
Mhm.
That'd be pretty fun if it was. She's a Valentine
I know,
baby.
Valentine's baby. You know,
She was really made from love.
I am very disappointed in people.
I am. Like just today, my own experience, like that was really disappointing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
yeah,
disappointed.
yeah, yeah.
Because, Sophie, I have friends of all ethnicities, all religions.
Same.
Never once
No, never.
Have I given them any kind of intuition or anything that I'm this or I'm that, or like never treated them different than anyone else?
The same. My real life friends, if you were to tell them, oh, she's racist, I don't like her, they would look at you like you were crazy.
Yeah.
Because they know that I'm not that way. You know? I don't know. But just the lies that people tell to get other people mad at you and upset, whatever. And so they'll start talking shit about you.
Yeah.
Like earlier, a little bit ago, I don't know if you were in here or not, but somebody said that the guy in Florida is somebody told him that I said that he cheats on his wife. Like, what?
That's bullshit.
Those words have never come out of my fucking mouth. And now there is somebody using a profile picture of my husband in his chat.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Just for
Oh,
content.
yeah. Yeah.
Just for
But
content.
then they're gonna use the other card.
Yeah.
You know, not just the content card.
Yeah.
They're gonna use the stereotype card.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, because I'm this,
Exactly.
that's what's saying it. Because
Yes.
most Latino men cheat on their wives. No, that's not true.
No, it's not. That has nothing to do with it. But it's fine. Insinuates that me and Johnny Mac are having an affair and cheating on our spouses. That's fine for him to say.
Please. The both of you are so faithful to your spouses. It's not even funny. So
Yes.
they can take that shit and stick it up their ass.
Yes. Like, do you guys not think if my husband was not comfortable with me being friends with Johnny Mac, if my husband was not comfortable with that, I would not be talking to Johnny Mac. I would have nothing to do with him if my husband felt some sort of way. But no, my husband doesn't feel any sort of way because he trusts me. He has no reason not to trust me.
Sophie, I had a birthday. I don't know if it was this past year or the year before. I think it was this past year. Was it this past year? No, it was the year before. I got really drunk. I drank about 4 Bacardi mojito, coconut Bacardi mojitos. Right? I was fucking trashed. I was so drunk. It was me, Amy, Hannah's best friend, at the Cuban restaurant I like to go to. Okay?
Right.
I'm outside smoking a cigarette and I'm on the phone with Vixie, drunk off my ass. And here comes Amy outside and I'm on the phone with Vixie, talking with Vixie. And I'm like, babe, come here. Vixie's on the phone. Come here. Come talk to her.
Yeah.
You know?
Because you guys are friends and there's nothing going on.
No.
It's like,
And I got sick that night and threw up all over the place.
oh my God, I can
Oh,
imagine.
God. I was hugging my toilet.
I could only imagine. Oh God, that's
But you
funny.
know why I think it gets to me is because it probably has so much sugar in it, and I had too
Yeah.
many that it
Yeah.
spiked my diabetes and made me sick.
Yep.
That's probably why I got so sick.
Probably what it was. Probably
You know?
so.
Well, whatever. It is what it is. So now, when I go to the restaurant, I have one, maybe two.
Yeah. Limit yourself.
I'm not going for 4. Forget it. Because
Oh
I'm like,
God, it's funny.
I'm a 2-drink guy and done. 2 for me and I'm done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, like tonight when I get home, I'm going to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go get the kid from school,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna take her to her mom, and then Vicky's already at dance, and then I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna pop open a bottle of wine,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna
Oh, don't
fucking
tell
relax.
Dudley. Don't
Listen,
tell Dudley you're drinking wine.
I like Deadly. I like him, but Deadly. Sorry, I'm almost a 45-year-old grown man.
Uh, he's a
Okay,
wine drinker when he wants to be.
that's right. That's right. And I got a couple of bottles, so I don't. I have to do like eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and figure out which one I want because
Yeah,
yeah, I got a
I don't
couple.
know
I got a
anything
couple of good
about
ones there.
wine. I'm not a wine connoisseur.
You know what, Sophie? I'm gonna be honest
Hmm,
with you. I don't know
what?
shit about wine. I don't know how it's made. Well, I know it comes from grapes, but I don't know how they ferment it. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. All I know is that when I go to a wine place and I sit down and I take the paper and I do the wine tasting and they give you 5 different wines to pick from,
Mm-hmm.
I pick what I know I like.
Right.
So I know I like something of a rosé. I know I like something of a sweet white. I know I like a Riesling. I know I like a Moscato. Um, so I kind of try to stay within those families of
Yeah.
wine because I know if I go for something dry, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
like.
like. No. Yeah.
I'm not gonna like it. I've found, oh my god, one time, and I can't even remember the name, but I found a sweet dry one
Yeah.
time. Yeah, somebody made a sweet dry wine, and I had it, and it was actually relatively good.
Hmm,
And I
interesting.
wish I still remembered what the label was, because it was so many years ago, I don't even remember. But
Right.
these are the ones I like. So I don't know a lot, but I know what I like. You
Right.
know, it's the
Yeah, that
same thing
makes
with
sense.
music. Same thing with me with music. Like Johnny Mac can spit out songs like he knows them all off the top of his head,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then
My
when he
husband's the
plays
same
it,
way.
yeah. And then when he plays it, I'm like, oh, I know that song. Oh, I didn't know the
Mm-hmm.
name. Oh, I didn't know the artist or whatever. Like, I don't pay attention a lot to artists or stuff like that. I know what artists I like, but if you
Yeah.
tell me a song, I'm not gonna know who the hell it came from. But if you play it, oh yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. I'm the same way as you. And my husband knows every word to every song ever made. And he can
that's
tell
great.
you who the artist is. He can tell you around about when it came out. Yeah. Yeah. He just spits it out like nothing. He has so much useless information in his head. It's not funny, but
Oh, I have a lot of friends like that. The useless information. Oh my god.
yeah. Yeah. I'm finally home. Ugh.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
I have to go and
So
stop and get this money, and then
yeah,
I gotta,
no
I
doubt.
gotta, I gotta make the appointment with my mechanic, and drop the truck off so it can get work done.
Hmm.
But I'll do that next week. I gotta let the check go in first, let it clear.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it taken care of.
Yeah, man. So, a lot of good stuff going on. That's why like today with this customer, I can't let that negativity bring me down because I'm
Yeah.
so up here and their thinking mentality is so below mine, you know. Like if someone got rude and nasty with me, I would not right away think that, oh, they're racist. It could be,
Right.
well, maybe I said something that pissed them off, or maybe I said something that they're just a little bit more passionate about, and they're explaining it to me, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I can't let that shit bring me down because people like that have no space in my circle,
Yeah.
you know.
And we should not let them have that space. So.
No, not at all, not at all. Uh-uh. you know. And it's the same. Like I had a friend of mine who was really bad. Like he says he's not, but holy shit, the stuff that used to come out of his mouth, you
Right.
know. And now we no longer speak. And let me tell you something. Since we no longer have are on speaking terms, my 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 brain is like calm, comfortable. The
Isn't it
fact that
crazy how some people will do that to you?
yeah, yeah. Like he used to drive me like nuts, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
it was
just
bad.
being around some people, their energy,
Yeah, and he was
if,
embarrassing.
even if they don't speak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he was embarrassing. Like we would go places, and the shit that would come out of his mouth, I would just put like my hand over my face and put my head down because I was embarrassed to be around him at that
Oh,
moment.
wow.
Yeah, like it was that bad, you know. And then like when we stopped talking because he was supposed to be at my wedding and he decided not to show,
Hmm.
I was really happy about him not being in my life no more, And in the beginning, I kind of ate me away, like, what the fuck did I do? Like, because I know I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Um, he just he had a chip on his shoulder. He didn't like I was getting remarried. He didn't like I was selling my house. He didn't like I was moving away from the neighborhood. He didn't like that I was no longer going to be easy accessible to him when he needed me. So he figured he'd just throw me to the side like a piece of garbage,
Your life,
and
you were moving on with your life. You were taking a step up and forward in your
right,
life, doing better things,
right.
and he didn't like it.
No, he did not
Sad.
like it at all.
That's sad.
Mhm.
Well,
And
it
it's
shows he
okay.
wasn't
Listen,
wasn't your friend in the first place.
exactly. So, you know, listen, people like that, they just they don't they don't have space in anyone's circle. I'm sorry. It's just,
Right. You're right. You're right. They don't
it,
deserve
it's
it.
it's it's not a way to live. It really isn't. To be angry all the time, to hate all the time, to
Hmm.
have anti-Semitic remarks all the time, to be just
Yeah.
outright fucking like I don't
Yeah.
live my life like that. I don't wake up in
No.
the
No. Me
morning and
neither.
say, fuck, who can I piss off today?
Hmm.
You know?
Like they're so angry that they woke up breathing that they have to make the rest of the world angry.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it seems like to me.
It's just it's sad that people live like that. It really is.
I agree. Maisie.
But
So
I,
Johnny
I'm
Mac's going live at 7. I
well.
might hop on there for a few minutes.
So what I'm gonna do tonight is, wifey went out and got groceries before she left.
Uh-huh.
So I got some groceries at the house. I
Oh, you
don't.
got the weekend to yourself. I forgot about that.
So here's what I was thinking. I have an empty dining room with hardwood floors and everything's
Uh-huh.
freshly painted, and it's empty. There's nothing in there, right?
Okay.
So I was thinking about maybe a stripper pole, and I can like go on a pole and dance and go live.
Make some extra money while the wife's gone away.
Yeah, I could throw my PayPal up in. No, not my PayPal because somebody hacked my fucking PayPal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to delete my PayPal and fucking create a whole new one again because some asshole fucking hacked the shit out of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to reset passwords and this and that. At first, I thought it was my fault, and I realized it wasn't.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, so I had to create a new PayPal. But I'll put my Cash App up there, and you know, you can Cash App me. It's cool, Just tell me what you want to see, how you want it done, and you know.
Oh God. Funny.
Amy will be very happy because I'll be bringing money into the house.
There you go. There you
She,
go.
she,
Win-win.
she already approved it, so it's all good to go.
Nikki, I think it's the 22nd.
You guys
So
realize
many
I
people
am
are always looking for reasons to get upset instead of reasons to be happy and thankful. Yes.
right, exactly. Like, be thankful for what you got.
Yes, exactly. There are some people on these streets who are prime examples of what happens when you are full of hate and anger. Exactly, Genebra. Exactly. You hit the
Hello, my
nail on
love,
the head.
Genevra. I don't see you in chat, darling, but Sophie shouted you out, so hi.
Yeah. Shade said, were you serious about starting an OnlyFans, Drazo?
Anything's possible. It all depends what y'all want to see.
That's right. Right. One of my friends from Florida, they live up here now, but they were staying with us for a while until they got on their feet. He come to me one day and he was like, you and your husband should do OnlyFans. And I was like, what? I looked at him crazy. And I'm like, why do you say that? He was like, I don't know. I just figured you guys would do good on it. And I'm like, oh, okay. It was so random. And I was like, what?
See, when people hear OnlyFans, they right away think about these young girls that are well endowed and very pretty and very
Yeah.
shapely and doing things on the internet, on OnlyFans. And that's really not what OnlyFans is only about. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of other things on
there's a
there.
lot of other things on there. The problem is that people exploit the OnlyFans by doing naughty things.
Yes,
So,
you're right.
you know.
You're right. But it was just so random. And I was like, what? What? Oh man.
I ran into a guy one time. I had to turn on the cooking gas in his apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And while I was in there, he was live streaming. So I
Okay.
asked him, I was like, what are you live streaming? He goes, OnlyFans. And I was like, OnlyFans? I was like, isn't that the shit that, girls do, nasty things on? And he's like, yeah. He goes, but, he goes, I do other stuff. He goes, I talk to people about, gaming and, he goes, I
Well,
talk to
that's cool.
people while I clean my house. And I've been talking to these people during my
I've thought
move.
about doing that on my other YouTube channel. Just like put
Right.
up like cleaning videos and different things on there. I thought about doing that
Yeah, but he was doing all this stuff live.
on OnlyFans.
Yeah. So now here I am, and he's explaining to the people, and most of the people that were in his chat, they were Spanish, so he was talking to them in Spanish. So he was explaining to them in Spanish that I was from the utility and I was turning his gas on. So, the women in there, they started going crazy and going, oh, he's cute. I love his hair, blah, 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 blah. So, so then they were like, oh, do you have internet? And blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I do. I have TikTok, whatever. Because at the time, I don't even think I was on YouTube at the time. I think I was just
Yeah.
like kind of like transitioning back into it. Um, yeah, so I don't know if I ever got any followers from that, but I gave them my TikTok name, and if I got anything out of it, who knows? I have no idea. But it was so cool.
Yeah,
Like he was
yeah,
there,
yeah.
he was there, doing everyday natural life stuff, talking, having a good time, playing music in the background, and everybody was in chat and they were all enjoying it, talking amongst themselves. Kind of like the same thing that like you'll have
Mm-hmm.
people on panel with you, and you'll have your conversation, and then people will have their own conversations in chat or ask us questions, about pertaining to what we're talking about. And I thought it was pretty neat, and he was getting paid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's the cool part. He was getting paid for it.
Yeah. You know, I should really think about it. You
Yeah,
know,
for real.
see, the problem with me is having a little one,
Mm-hmm.
because the little one's got to be in the video. You know,
Yeah.
and I really don't want her.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Like when I was in Deadly's yesterday, like the mic was on, the camera was off, everybody heard her, but you couldn't see her,
Mm-hmm. Right.
and you know,
Yeah, it's just a little iffy. Oh, where'd he go? He dropped. You and your hubby could do renovation lives on OnlyFans. We could. I just never think of it that way, I don't. Let's see. I'm home now on my computer. Original non-music software artwork written, I guess. What's the name of my life? Get on the Instagram here. Get the link. Here we go. Copy. Paste. Make sure it is right. Let's see. Entire. I am the copyright owner. What was the name of his channel? Okay. Mm, it's going to be a long weekend. We are having a heat wave, so us locals won't be able to find a car park at the beach. Oh goodness, Betty Boo. I hate having to do this. I've never done this before. Lizzie. Lizzie. She's terrorizing the cat. That's awesome, Nikki. I think the heat's off in my house too, I believe. Hopefully it warms up. Lizzie, come on. Video URL of the video removed. That's what I put in there. Let's see, when did it start? That's not me. That's not me. I just blew my hair after a castor oil treatment and it feels silky. Nice, Jen and Barrett. Nice. I'm trying to find. The fuck is this over here? Oh, okay. Okay, here we are. Well, she had fun, didn't she? Let me see so I can get an exact. Sorry, guys. I'm out at my computer and I'm able to. There we go. Oh, she got all of it, didn't she? 642.41. Two. When did it end? Oh, my, there we go. Is it? Oh man, that sucks. You love hearing Lizzie? She's in there in trouble. Lizzie, she's going to end up getting in trouble because she's in the bedroom by herself where she's not supposed to be. And she's not listening.
Where?
Yeah. $43. Like being on a live on your phone, sometimes it'll make your phone really super hot. There we go. Why? That's the video. The URL of the video. Yeah, that's it. Why are you giving me redness? Lord have mercy on my soul right now. Poppy. Okay, almost finished. Lizzie. Lizzie. Why is this rug keep wanting to crinkle it for me? Okay. It's not taking the. Oh, please, Mikey, please. Mm, that's probably why, Drezo, honestly. I've never done this before. She's just not listening, Betty Boo. Not listening. And she sniffs all the time. She's always smelling something. And whenever she does, she sounds like a pig. What did he say? I didn't see Johnny Mac in here again. What did he say? I don't see him. What did he say, Susie? It's the timestamps, and I put the timestamps in there. Oh man, she must have got really bored with my content, because I don't know why this isn't a link to a YouTube video. Yeah, the fuck it is. Oh my God, Betty Boo. What, Piper? What, is your dad home? What are you in the chair whining for? But it is a link to a video. I just copied it. Oh, she does sound like a pig. It gets on my nerves so bad, Jen and Barry. You have no idea. I don't know. YouTube.com/ blah, blah, blah. That's what I have. Piper, stop. Jack Russell's only destroys shoes. That's the first time she's done that. And I was like super surprised. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just reading a message that was sent to me. All right, Sly, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Um, and you're aggravated, I guess. I'm assuming it's what it looks like, but there's no need to take it out on me. So yeah, we'll take care of that. Yeah, Kendra, I just got home a few minutes ago. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I might see you tomorrow. Johnny Mac will be live at 7, so I'll see you over there. But thanks for hanging out with me today and keeping me company while I was getting things done. And thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you and welcome. And I'll see you guys